I'll think everything's working. Let's see here. What do we got to share? It's Friday. That's honestly all I've got to share is it's Friday, finally. And it's game night. A new game night. We're playing Disco Elysium. Alright, there we go. I think that should be everything. I think I fixed everything. I think I did. We'll find out. We'll find out. We will find out if we fixed everything. I need to figure out why Twitch is always like, ha ha ha. No. And always seems to be showing the wrong stream title when I go live. I have no idea why it's doing that, and it's very annoying. But hey, we're live. We have a new YouTube short out. Also on TikTok. That went live today. That's the, third? It's actually, I think, my third or fourth Zelda clip. I'm finally starting to get some content out there. Yay! Let's see here. Okay, so it reset. I set this up in the game beforehand, but it looks like it reset itself. So, just give me a minute here. Quarantine vibration, tutorial agent, streamer mode, Twitch integration. Alright, so I need to tab out. Go to Twitch, go to extensions. There we go, got the code. Do not show this code on screen. Blah, blah, blah. Connect. Connection established. Alright. So there should be some minor Twitch integration where you can see a couple of my items, my stats. I just DC'd my VTuber. Let's go. What happened? Yes, trust this computer. We good? We're not good. And how did I break it? Like, oh my god. That's rare. It's not a rare mystery if nothing's broken. Alright, let's close VTube Studio altogether. Reopen VTube Studio. God, I bumped it. All I did was bump my phone and I lost connection. Nope, that did not work. Alright, then let's try this. Unplug that, unplug VTube Studio, plug in. It's now connected. Now open VTube Studio. I have to go to Wi-Fi. Unconnect. There we go. Ah, perfect. Perfect. There we go. Fixed. All I had to do was completely exit VTube Studio and disconnect the phone from my PC. There we go. We got it fixed. Alright, we minimize that. Alright. It's Friday. TGIF. Oh, I'm sleepy. I honestly did not feel well last night. Yeah, I did not feel well. So, that was unfortunate. But I'm feeling a bit better today, so we'll see how long stream actually goes. I'm probably not going to do an all-night stream. Alright, let's see here. Close that, got that. Everything should be up and about. I think there we go. We're good. And that's good. And we can hit capture card, and bang, there we go. Beesh. Hi, Maddie. Alright, I know actually very, very little about Disco Elysium. Other than, I think most of the game should be narrated for me, so hooray. The thinker. The sensitive, the physical. Gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Very psychological. A magnetic personality, but instinct might begin to lose his mind. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, no such fact, comes up with the original. Or create your own. Terrible. Weak. Average. Great. Good. Raw brain power. How smart you are. Psych. Sensitivity. How emotionally intelligent you are. Physique. How strong you are. Motorics. Your senses. How agile you are. 514, 51. Looks like, interesting. They seem to go favor, high. At least having one stat super high. It's not, if you even out, it's bad. That's what I figured, Maddie. That's what it's looking like. Which means, what do I want? Oh, wow, you can go to G... Oh, you can go up to 6. Interesting. Alright, hold on. Alright. Great. Let's go with weak. But great agility. I don't actually know. Do I want to be the Actually, my hardest part of character creation. What do I actually want to be? Congrats on your watch streak. I'm still amazed people actually have any successful watch streaks with my gameplay. With my streaming. Five, 2, 2, 4. Oh, wait, hold on. Your capacity to reason. Logic, encyclopedia, rhetoric, conceptual, visual, calculus. Hand-eye coordination, perception, reaction speed, savior flare, interfacing, composure. Okay. Good to know. I'm good at not losing my streaks with you. Very good, Maddie. Very good. I know so little about this game. He's a genius intellect with no physique, very little motorics, and a horrible no emotional intelligence. Perfect. This character is so gonna die. This character is totally gonna die. Intellect base. The raw intellectual power to deduce the world. Insight. Call upon all your knowledge. Produce fascinating trivia. Rhetoric. Practice the art of persuasion. Play the actor. Lie and detect lies. Conceptualize. Understand creativity. See art in the world. Yeah, screw that one. Visual calculus. Reconstruct crime scenes. Make laws of physics work for the law. Hold yourself together. Keep your morale up. Hunches and gut feelings. Dreams and waking life. Understand others. Work your mirror neurons. Authority. Intimidate the public. Ha! With that one psyche, I'll definitely be intimidating the public. Connect to Station 41. Understand cop culture. Suggestion. Charm men. Play the puppet master. Oh, maybe Psych would be better. No, you can't unlock all of those either. Pay attention to the rules. Rules? The game hasn't given me any rules. I might redo my stats, actually. Hold on, I'm going to read through all these. Take the blows, don't let the world kill you. Pain threshold. Shrug off more pain. They'll have to hurt you more. Flex powerful muscles. Enjoy healthy organs. Go to Party Planet. Love and be loved by drugs. Alright, great. Shivers, raise the hair on your neck. Tune into the city. Let the body take control, threaten people. Save your fear. Sneak under their noses, stun with immense panache. Master machines, pick locks, and pop. Ooh, that's fun. Strain your back. Keep your poker face. Thank you for the like, Shadow. I like the art for this because the art looks AI generated, but it's actual art. Like, it's so psychedelic. Alright. No backseating, anyone. I'm going to figure this out myself. Once we start. Make you king of... At Hilo, Savior Fire will make you the king of cool, which is much to say the most stylish douchebag. Nobody will see you until you're ready to be seen. I'm actually thinking I might actually like Psych more than Intellect. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll go with visual. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Boost it by 1. Interesting. Okay, boost it by 1. Good to know. Alright. You know, let's go with... Screw it. Let's go with 7. Visual calculus. Why not? Why not? Who knows what's going to happen? I've never played this, and I know absolutely nothing about this other than you're male and a detective, and that's about all I know.
There is nothing. Only warm, primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
My PNGs are broken again. Alright, you know what? Maybe it'll be better if I move over to the right for this. Maybe it'll be better if we move ourselves over to the right if the dialogue's going to be on the left.
Ever. Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Well, not exist.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
No, you can tell me about the VTuber if you think I need to resize it. I'll resize a little. There we go. We'll see what happens. This is great. Give me some more. What about the X something? No X... Oh, wait. An inordinate time passes, utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained with it. This is great.
Yes, it is.
Give me some more.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Let go.
All right. Nothing down to fuck all borough.
Look, there's... I'm tired of being this type of animal. Now, a return trip to the Silence, please.
Do you want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir?
Don't stop. Keep singing. Sing me the Song of Death.
The Song of Death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man-meat around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Alright, you know, I am very liking the fact that it's all narrated for me, so I don't have to read all this dialogue out. If I had to read this dialogue out, I would be so done. Also, mother help me, there's a head attached to my neck, and I'm in it.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Help, someone, cut my head off, it's trying to murder the
A
rest.
fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Is the game volume okay?
Somehow, you know what it is. A Caprice Canadian motor carriage.
Oh, thank goodness. For a moment, I thought I was completely naked. Trousers. Dirt. Hangover. Look, I've got clothing. Let's go.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Let's grab the trot. Let's try and grab it.
You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you. This is bad. Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving. For quite a long time, still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying. Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying. The blades come squeaking.
Alright, maybe we just pull on the fan then.
It should be easier to reach the time.
I got it. I love it. My first roll was horrible. I can see where this is going to go. Hi, 80.
Oh no, it's happening again.
Oh
You
my
didn't
god.
catch it, and now there's a numbness in your left arm, plus half your chest.
God dang it. Really?
It's even worse this time. Maybe you should stop trying to catch the tie.
I rolled a 4 again.
Still happening. Definitely
I
worse
rolled a
than
4
last time.
again.
Finally, the stabbing recedes. You could try doing it again to see how painful it gets. But you would probably die. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. Your eyes burn with photosensitivity. It's not good. You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium.
I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I've failed every roll so far and I'm dying.
One is etched on it. It should open the door. The whirling in rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers.
Oh, cool. Are those shoes? The drink is empty. That's unfortunate.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Alright, I have a 97% chance.
The shards face outward.
I critically
Whatever broke this
succeed.
window came
God
from
dang
the
it.
inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have
Oh,
also
so
been
one
heavy
shoe
enough
up on the
if
coat rack,
thrown with
and the
force.
other one out the window.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room. You mean someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it?
Yes, obviously, it wasn't me. It wasn't
This
me.
person also forced the drinks on you.
I should go get in the
Cool
shoe.
wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
I should go get
The
my
window
shoe.
stands broken in it. The
Wait,
window
hold on.
stand. The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy.
Give me that stupid tie, dang it. I want that
This
tie.
fan has two chain pull switches.
Oh.
One ends in a tiny fan.
I can't grab the
other
tie,
in a
though.
light bulb.
God dang it. I used up my chances. I can't actually grab the tie. That's annoying. Well, I'm not getting away with my tie, apparently.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone
Nope.
has ripped half the faucet off.
You don't need to help me get bad rolls. I can do that
Was
myself,
this
thank
not
you.
The same Elo that founds empires and lays waste to cities, virile.
I can
uncaring to
totally
most
screw my own
things?
rolls. Thank you very much.
Probably not, no. Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just a vague impression of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions as you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
Let's just get it over with. Wipe the mirror.
Behold,
Jump scare!
you have no idea who this thing is, do you?
This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face?
I'm having an
Why?
out-of-body experience here. I'm not making it. The face is making
Please
itself.
stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face.
God,
and now
you're
it won't
ugly.
come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. There we go.
You should check yourself for a pulse, superstar. From here, it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
I don't need to. I almost died trying to get that tie, but I heard my
What's
heartbeat.
clever appears to make the expression even worse.
I can't
Now
believe I
it's
failed to
mixed
grab
with
that tie.
smartness.
Getting clear appears to make it worse. Now it's mixed. Encyclopedia formidable. Dig deep in your mind to locate the source of the expression. Electrochemistry. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. Let's try encyclopedia.
Like the rest of you.
Oh
it
my god,
comes
give
from
me a
bad
break!
place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Impossible.
It's too late. Like an image on film.
Okay. If I made
The
that one,
expression
I would have been...
belongs.
Yeah. Oh, wait, that's the mirror. Wait, no, that's...
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Oh, I didn't mean to do the mirror. That. I can't do anything with that. Okay. So, I can't do anything with my tie, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to leave without the tie. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate for me. I gained money. Hey, my shoe! I've got shoes now. Composure +1, severe fair 0. Curious what the tie does. I'm curious what the tie does. Whee! I managed to get dressed.
Hello, officer.
Year is 51.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
No.
Then why'd you call me an officer? He is definitely hungover.
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
You have no doubt about the drinking. But do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk? She must have heard.
Challenging,
something.
12, very low, 3, no. Why don't I remember being cop or anything? Here we go. Who in the right mind will let me be an officer
Don't
of
be
the
so
law?
harsh on yourself.
Eh.
They let almost anyone be a police officer.
She nods.
When you notice when someone's not telling me the whole story, what am I doing here? What's my
There's
case?
a mercenary out back. He's been hanged. The body has been there for a week now. The locals probably got tired of it and called the cops. I didn't mean to overwhelm you with information. You seem a bit lost, officer.
Why don't I remember
Could it
being a
be
cop?
because of the drinking?
This is a red check. It cannot be. Sure, let's go. My very low 3% chance.
The words have already left your mouth.
I want to have F with you. Wow.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on, say it again. No, you see, that's not what you said. You said... Come on, man. Freddy, please. One more time.
Sure.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
Let's see here. Superstar cop. Superstar cop. It's been established.
Okay, that's cool. Or if I can just maybe ask you to elaborate on that superstardom a tiny bit.
It means I'm a bloated old drunk with sideburns, disco pits. If I don't have a joke up my sleeve, it's on me.
I have certainly been entertained. Thank you. Whatever you are, you should stick to it. Otherwise, it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me. And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Eh. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Is there a shiny in the sink? Oh, no, that's the water. That's the water. Never mind. I'm off to a great start, aren't I? Weak. Alright. Bum bum bum. Where are the lyrics? Big old karaoke mic. Speaker is connected. The music is seasoned with static.
A man in his late 20s stands behind.
Hey, look, he's got an actual face for a portrait. Let's go.
Seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. Everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan. Make some small talk.
Empathy. Easy. Failure.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of
Oh, this is going to be amazing.
mugs. One of its wings
Maddie, what do you think of my role so
the
far?
man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
That's the Great Skua,
Look,
right?
Your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I'm a cop, and I talk to whomever I
He
please.
pretends not to hear you, concentrating on
Yeah.
the bird instead.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
What's
I
the
have
difference?
3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Well, where'd Sylvie go?
She just, you know,
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
so
She
now
just
I
what?
recall. Oh, forget it.
Oh, wow, you're not any help. It's a water cooler. That's the menu. Only the word Monday is written on it. Man sitting table wearing mudcake boots and rolled down arms. The back of his shirt reads Wild
On
Pine,
the
circled by a
counter,
logo.
rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
I've gained
You've
magnesium.
just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Let's try waking him up. Our 17% chance.
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a...
Doing great, Ramius. Doing great.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Shake his
Hello.
hand.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
I don't know what conceptualization mean. Invent a name for yourself.
Raphael,
Are you freaking kidding? Are you kidding me? How? How? My name is Ref. My God.
Yes, well,
Why are my
Look for
rolls
a
so
moment
bad?
to
We
see
just
the
started.
real
Why is
thing.
this like
He
D&D?
casts it aside as an intra-departmental joke or a peculiarity he doesn't understand.
it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
Yep, seems about right. You mean him? Not to the
If you
cafeteria
don't
manager?
mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It
Yes.
also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't, because I'm lazy.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree, where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
How can you be so sure I'm from
I
the
was
police?
sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve.
I love it. I love it.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the Rat Squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
Ah, you mean the Rat Squad.
No need for derogatory terms. They're only doing their job.
Okay,
He
then.
nods.
Ooh, do I have a companion now? Yeah, let's
After
check
you,
out.
officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Logic. Trivial. At least I didn't fail the trivial logic challenge.
You mean you don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Dun, dun. I'm apparently not. I've lost my badge. I've also rolled
The man
horribly.
with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
I'm doing great on my rolls.
Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
I'm currently in between names.
Fantastic.
Kim's about to say something. Let him.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Looks by about found some paper and hands to the
You
lieutenant.
said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only
Jamrock.
sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
He seems more competent than I am.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions. His face expresses profound doubt in your having this. Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more
least I'm passing the
sinister ones,
tutorial checks.
not vice versa.
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is
Can't
big
believe
enough
I
for
took
the Franco Nigerian
injuries
cavalry to fit
grabbing
through.
my tie, and I still failed to get the
This
tie.
man means the heavy cavalry of the Innocents Franco Negro, sweeping over the plains and
I see intelligence has basically let me succeed in encyclopedia
style,
checks for useless
unified
background
policy and the
information.
concept of cool came in their wake. They wore lamella and carried guns. But first and foremost, Franco-Nigerian heavy cavalry was really, really wide. That hole in the fence must be enormous.
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this.
No, before I asked you where. Now I'm asking you why.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
Didn't go
I
well?
asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
Everything has something to do with everything.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they, if he doesn't know?
Before you said they hoisted him up, but who do you mean by they?
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
And who's saying that?
The locals, the customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Okay, mystery
Did the
solved.
boarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Why would dock workers lynch this
I would
man?
suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
Oh, nice, nice. Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
Let's go.
That's complete. Interview. Gain experience 30.
Not
Let's
so
go.
fast. You owe me 130 real. Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Oh, by real, do you mean some form of street cred?
No, you don't owe me street cred. You owe me money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
Here, enter. What do I owe this place for?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
But what exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
Actually, I might be.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Interesting. Where do I get it from?
Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
Why do I need to?
For survival, to pay me. Unless you want to become a hobo. Do you want to become a hobo? There's nowhere else to stay in Martinez, and it's a cold spring outside. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer. If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me. I'm not an asshole.
Is this money?
Yes, it is.
Keep the money.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay? We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
Task gain. Pay for damages.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Up on Marble
Why
Hill.
did you say that?
These are just synapses firing. It doesn't mean anything.
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place? A saying. Up on Marble Hill, a great high place. One of these
Excellent. I don't
impossible to
remember
find
where I
places.
live.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Hobo cop. We're not being hobo cop.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, looks like cavalry could fit through here. Oh wait, can we inspect that?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Okay, medium 11. Reconstruct them. I think we can do this.
The tire tracks were
I
left
succeeded for
by an
once!
unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message written in the language of burnt rubber.
Start, crash, reverse, turn.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there
Boom.
and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry.
Nice to see I can actually make rolls occasionally.
The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly city. I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You
For
could
now.
follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See?
No, no, no. Okay, stop throwing stuff at the body.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness. Like a
I like
gremlin.
the Is the narrator the voice inside your head?
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno.
Hey kid, a word. Police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like 2 black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Hold on, what does that mean?
The kid is obviously high.
Stop using slurs at my crime scene. That's not how we do. Stop getting high at my crime scene.
Fuck that. Kuno, yeah, right in the mouthhole.
Shits himself.
Now, is this censored because I turned on streamer mode? Maddie? Do you know? Did they actually censor it in the game itself, or is it censored because I turned on streamer?
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Hmm.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What
You will
forces?
see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures. The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like.
Looks like he might have
and
been
his
sitting there a
tongue
little
like
too
a bull
long.
gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through
No.
your clenched nostrils.
God, what is that? Why is it so
Active
bad?
decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cock's gonna blow, Kuno.
Endurance. I can do this.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and
Nope.
more familiar than
Nope.
anything you'd
I did not.
expected.
I
More
did not.
fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you.
Well, I tried.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in.
Hmm.
Your body curls and pushes it out.
Legendary
Burst by
failure.
burst. Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Where we get that
There's
ammonia?
Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't,
Points to the greenhouse.
there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Pretty clever.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Hmm. Can I grab it? There we go. Kid, stop throwing stuff.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack. Glad you asked. When junior researcher Olari Tal
Yeah.
invented...
Maybe I should have put my
Eternite
skills
in
into
Nevada
something else
Polytechnic
other than
Institute some 30
intelligence.
years ago, he thought it would last forever. Hence the name, Eternite. Sadly,
Yeesh.
the only lasting thing turned out to be the material's highly carcinogenic effect. Because there's a
Hey, I
secret door
succeeded!
hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
I did it. I finally succeeded on a check.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Nice. Interesting. We're up on the roof. We're up on the roof.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Don't left their cloak
Yes,
behind.
it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Yeah.
The wind is aggressive up here.
Hmm.
The lieutenant looks
No,
at
I don't think
the
I'm gonna make that
enormous
jump.
crane
I don't think I'm gonna
towering
make that
in the
jump.
distance, over the container yard. Then he turns back to the sad piece of fabric flapping in the wind.
Take the money. Take the money. Oh, can I not go out that way? Ah, screw it. You know what? We're gonna jump for it. We're gonna jump for
The
it.
tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own. Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here. You could have died there. Shit, 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 shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
Hey! What happened?
Well, alright.
I understand. We can always come back when you are feeling better.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that right now. Nope, no siree. We'll come back. I guess we'll use the crane later to get that. Postcard. Money. Can I just reach up and grab... See, why do I have to go all the way around to grab it? Why can I not just grab it from here? Stupid. It looks mummified.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
Eh.
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you. There's a good, vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Perhaps the police should interfere.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, but that there was an interesting find. An alternative path into the harbor that the kid uses. Well done.
Alright, we're up to 350. We're getting up there for our money. Can we go in that way? No, we cannot. Oh, if I double click, I run. Okay.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Lieutenant, worker's boot track. Oh, can I see what his stats are?
Maybe more than 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Oh, cool. I got little evidence markers.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46?
Wait, which is it?
Don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The code 5. Another standard work boot. 6. An aberration, light as air. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The
I'm pretty
gate
good
is
at this, aren't I?
undeveloped. You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it. In a 7, the glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8, and yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many?
8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
The same guys are going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Average one soul smoother than the others.
Interesting. Let's name it the odd soul. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer? No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer.
We could put a band
Perhaps
together.
It could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right. We should
Not
keep
thoughtfully.
our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems
Yes, prudent. Light step, number 41
a
shoe.
woman or a kid?
I don't think we can be sure.
Understood. Anything else? 200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Could have been an extremely obese person.
From here, the boot the victim wears.
It's bad. Very bad. Before you can heave, the wind changes direction again. The greenhouse plastic flapping in its gusts.
He appears to be wearing some kind of armored boots. I can't see any exotic prints here. Someone had to carry him. Are any of the other prints deep enough? Wind keeps changing. Are any of the prints deep enough in your opinion?
No.
An obese person is becoming less likely. Possibly, yes.
But why?
Did they have to carry him?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe the victim wasn't conscious. Dun dun dun.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between 2 men. Anyway, it's for future consideration.
How old do you
About
think this
a
tracks
week,
are?
maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashon. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging.
Well, they got
was the
unlucky
last
then.
warm day.
Snow is dooming them.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
Suspicious.
Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy.
I think we have a firm understanding what
The
happened here.
lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
Either way. What else?
No, 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 no. On the ribbon below, light above descending.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
How do we get the
We
lock
could
open?
try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Heh. Hey, kid. What are you doing?
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
I just want to ask you some
I'm
questions.
going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
It's a little dramatic
What's
here.
going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Yeah, there. Listen, child, it smells so bad that I threw up, and I was wondering.
Stay away from me, pig. You don't want to see what happens when you corner me. I'll die before I squeal, pig.
What
I
are those
come
strange
from the
words?
woods, good Davido. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
It's him, the mighty Kuno.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna keep
I'll die
talking.
before I squeal, pig.
Child, converse with me.
Murder was the case they gave me. I'll die before I squeal, pig.
You there,
You
behind the
don't wanna
fence.
fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her.
Can I grab
I'll
her
die
hat?
before What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games.
Get the fuck out of it.
Alright, kid.
Can't you see I'm throwing rocks?
Are you kid siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
Kid, you wanna hang out? I'm not a narc.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Look, I have
Alright,
questions.
Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got
Talks
there?
in the third
What you
person.
got, huh? Show me what you got.
Kuno, I found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I phase shifted through the roofing material.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
He can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
Is that my coat up there?
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
After all, what?
Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
Snitch to me.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it. Yet, that conclusively explains how the coat got up there.
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just got a fly, pig.
I tried that. It didn't go so well.
Kuno knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself. It's okay, pig. Not everyone can face the fear Kuno style.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
Okay, we're gonna just jump.
Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Forget it. Demo tip, like, yeah, like some kind of musician.
Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live, fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer.
Good
That's
to know.
why Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
I
You
want to
could
punch
use
him.
some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a battle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
Come on, it's just magnesium. Don't
You're
mystify
not
it.
getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
The body. What do you know about it?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
The usual being. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or
Have you seen anything suspicious around?
suspicious?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Looks like you're a fagari now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic.
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
I meant who he was before
Kuno
he
knows what
died.
meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone.
I want to
Probably
punch this
planned.
kid.
Kuno was busy down the road when
I
that
want to
shit
punch
went down.
Kuno.
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
The city's too large for him to have left, but he wasn't here either. So where was he?
You didn't really leave the city. Where were you? Okay, where'd you go
I
then?
don't know. Some fucking
Tries to come up with something.
Mesco, or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking
Night City. Wait, no, this is not Cyberpunk though.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city
Ah.
in some pulp science fiction novel.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head. You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's city. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno's city, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about...
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later.
Kuno
Focus on
seems
the
like a
case.
fun kid.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
Just wondering. That lad
No,
of yours?
It's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
What do you mean if I go see him? How is he? How would I not? He's kind of hard to miss. He's throwing rocks at the body.
Climb the ladder up to your magic tree house.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic treehouse. Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Erie Uppergite descent. It
Well,
used
I was
be
told to
common
go to the
first
body,
name
so I
among
went to the
Erie
body.
Uppergites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
He looks you in the eye and nods, agreeing with you.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is done in March? Fish is sometimes used to fertilize the
Rhetoric,
soil a few
logic,
weeks before
encyclopedia.
planting something. Maybe she was preparing the garden beds. Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that.
Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig. Yes,
Yes, maybe there's something
absolutely,
inside.
absolutely. Why the fuck are you telling this shit to Kuno?
Because
Yeah,
I
whatever.
can.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Interesting. You framed yourself third person and distance yourself around the situation.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that book shit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you.
The thing like the Fed starts going through and violent like a fire.
Pig's got
Kuno, help! Help! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Don't punch him. It was a bad idea. Who put you up to this?
No one. Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
You high right now.
Help! Misters, help!
Yep.
He's flashing, Kuno! He's showing his gen... Fucking logical! Help! The logical pig is... No!
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in and out of the act implies you're not the first victim.
Someone put you up to
You
this.
put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Listen to your friend.
Did Gart put you up to this?
Kuno owns the fat ass. Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno!
Man, it's a shame. I'm not going to succeed at that.
Look,
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit-eating psychopathic ghost with an ace up his sleeve.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
You finished your noodles. Congrats, Maddie.
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that. There's a dead body, remember? That's what you were doing here. You're a cop on a case.
How do you know that? You can't see inside my head. Whisper, can you read my mind, Kuno? Nah, why don't we get back to the interview?
I know what you thought. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut that. You're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King
I wish I put
Kuno!
points into strength.
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch! You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno!
No, you're not. We can just...
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
You don't talk to me about my fucking people! You don't know where I come from! You're just Kuno's bottom bitch!
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
Click, 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 click!
Yeah, like a fucking volcano. Yeah. Fucking pathetic.
You're lucky you didn't die there!
I hear you got some advice for him, and you're obviously
Yeah.
handling it quite well.
Kuno's got some advice for you. What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe.
Perhaps you could compress this negative energy and turn it into some sort of a Kuno-fied non-vomiter. That's right. Turn your weaknesses into conceptual strengths. Try it again now.
Yeah. The king. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't. The fuck about it. You're testing.
Get lost!
The fuck do you want with it? Good call.
I'm just
Pig
annoying him
Meister.
now.
Don't. Kuno doesn't.
I want to beat him up. I do want to beat up that kid, though. He's very annoying.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
No. There's no melts in the wheelbarrow.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound
We
surprised.
don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
Some
Of
questions.
course. What can I help you with?
What exactly have you, Tell me, what exactly have you been doing in your greenhouse in March?
Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
Visual couches medium. Squint your eyes and look at her intent. 97.
Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see? That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbor gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you.
Are you by any chance keeping an eye on us?
No, of course not. I don't understand what this is about.
Uh-huh. Looking toward the yard.
The kid did this, right? The red-haired rat? Can't say a sentence without or kipped. He's always giving me trouble.
Talking to him, yes.
Maybe you shouldn't be. I mean, you do your job, but that kid is beyond help. And he certainly won't help you.
You've been resting here for quite a while, haven't you?
Yes, I'm tired.
I understand. The RCM isn't welcome here. The locals want to keep an eye on us.
There's silence, the smallest of smiles.
That's okay, miss. Do what you have to do. I think we're done here. Let's go.
Well, partner told me you may have some ammonia. Could I have some?
Sure, I'm done with it. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache. Of course, I won't hold you.
Find your other shoe. Wait, isn't that complete? Filled. Get ammonia. Inspect the body hanging in the backyard. There's... Report your badge missing. Who made the call? Pay for damages. Ask your station for additional funds. Open trash container. I think we're doing okay so far. I think we're doing okay. What type of noodles did you eat, Maddie?
Can I help you?
There's no trash container back here.
No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too.
Ah, yes.
They put their
Every
trash there and
landlord
they don't
and
want the garbage
contractor's
company.
problem. Someone rents a dumpster and everyone else throws their trash in
I
it.
thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Rice noodles, nice.
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this
Prod
feeling
at him and find out.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist.
The
He was a
artwork
leading
is
figure
very
on the
unique in
graft
this.
side
I'm enjoying
of
the artwork.
Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
No cross
No one was implying you were, officer. Where were we?
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please. What thing?
There's still signs that the mess hall is reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
Yep.
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry,
Men get hungry.
even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Alright, let's go. We got the key. Served from personnel until 1 o'clock.
This trash container with a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Hooray!
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Look under the box.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal.
Turbo
There are
noodles!
plastic pasta
Let's
packages
go.
below.
Probably not as good
And
as your rice
turbo
noodles, Maddie.
Nothing of note, however. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaver in odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Bag of
Guitar
trousers.
marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but
Looks into the
belt
container.
is
The
missing.
belt is missing.
that's it. Do you see anything else in there?
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other
On a
than
towel, a mug.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against
The fuck's he on about? Kids?
See? Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a...
It's a small
the
loose
lieutenant
thread.
nods. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, what's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like something larger. A clipboard. A blue
A
plastic
clipboard, let's
with
go.
moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork? It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
Miserable looks at the paper sticks to the
If you
board.
don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
We're not talk about it right now. I think I didn't want to be any cop anymore, so I threw it
Well.
away. Yep. He doesn't know what to
Lucky
say.
we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Sure, I'll
It
do
would
that.
also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or
It does not hurt to start taking note.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron, only in its social sensibility.
Yellow man
You've
mug.
acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Gong. Oh, I didn't have the gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got...
Bump, 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 bump. Fort South Spy. Problem. Solution. Experience 5 of 100. Alright. Find your other shoe! Inspect victim's body. Inspect the body hanging. First told you that someone would gather in the mess hall, who put the clothes in the trash. Wait, didn't I grab my other shoe? I thought I found my other shoe. Postcard. Depicts an ill-advised residential area overlooking the Jamrock Corridor. 13-story building on the hillside. Bump, bump. He's broken into some man's way into the whirling ring. It depicts a person somewhere and blah blah. Cheap. Seems to be a cheap knockoff.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here?
It's quite a lot to read.
Here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
The mug didn't belong to trash. It was just funny. Can't anyone laugh at me. The mug's an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to. I'm going to push this in the face of every merchant I find, tell them this is your inane item. The mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling, fraud, and embezzlement.
If you want to earn some change by guilting people, go for it. But if you want to earn real dough, finish... It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper.
Yep, he definitely drank too
the
much.
back of the blue plastic clipboard.
Definitely.
It's a metaphor for you. Thank you, waterlogged ledger, for spelling it out for us.
Inspect the
An
clip.
aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run your fingers along the
The
aluminum.
surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Lieutenant, what is this?
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Nice.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your... It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Maybe it's kitchen tissue. They look
If
exactly
you
the
want
same.
it to be kitchen tissue. It's not, though. It's toilet paper. Still wet, the toilet paper, I mean kitchen tissue, sorry, peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off your finger and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better. They're not exactly
go.
white. They're yellowed in patches.
Let's
quite similar
go. We've got
to
a slightly
alcohol,
clean
and
ledger.
covered in dense blue handwriting.
I'm actually
Ink
enjoying this game more than I
escapes
thought I
into
would,
watercolor
considering I knew
patterns,
nothing
reaching its
about it.
tendrils across entire pages. The paper, it's once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands.
If anyone
They
asks,
appear
someone
to be
stole it and threw it
sufficiently
in the
organized
trash.
and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
Oh, well, that's
It's the
unfortunate.
middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Huh?
It's too...
2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start
2
making
games a week appears
mistakes.
to have been my load, Lieutenant. I'm not sure I completed them, though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
All burned out, all right.
It's okay. We all do.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense. If most
Naming convention.
it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation
name. Ooh, do we
has
get to
its
name this
number
case?
written on the margins. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
Oh, and they're written in capital letters,
Yes,
too.
all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Uka Parlor. Even the rare.
Well, you know what we're going to call this case if we
collapsed
can name it?
gentleman.
The Hanged
Murder
Man.
features it's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean not an numeric one with
Oh, you mean the
titles.
titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have named the case the Square Bullet Hole
Again,
Murders.
In your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting
Kim.
of this monumental event.
Kim, do you have a
The
pen?
lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large caliber bullets on an ammo belt. He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
Can I have one? We're really using that one.
Know that I give this to you with resentment.
With this beauty.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the blue oblong pen in a brash freehand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple.
I have
The
taken
language
Kim's
developed for mental
pen.
rigor and
Dun
simplicity.
dun dun.
Inspect the interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Cross out the ones you've already
Satisfying
finished.
slash sounds across the paper. You're done. It seems
How
to say.
dare. I just
And
needed to
you,
borrow it.
And you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an
Lieutenant.
extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens.
You named, by any chance, named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
Hey, look, that's what I suggested. The Hanged Man. It's genius. I even called it earlier. Let's go. We're going with that one.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man.
Excellent.
Good, strong
We're
name.
all on the same
We have a very
page.
good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Can now read the case files.
Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It
I
always
can
begins
solve
with
stuff.
HDB 41.
Let's go.
Then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For
2, 3,
example,
modify.
HDB 41120.
Jeez, I still barely succeeded.
11700. The next world mural. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
I can revisit
Not
this.
much has changed in the meanwhile. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper.
We'll
Some neon
place
yellow,
together the cases
some
later.
bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out. According to 3, the topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are...
Hey, look, we're
field
acting more and more like a
autopsy
cop
forms.
now.
Each
Now I
is
just need to
easy
figure
enough
out
make
how to get
sense
my
of.
coat.
You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real.
20 to
but
250.
But they appear pleasantly vague. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to
Station
appear
call.
at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. A dozen
field
pages
autopsy.
of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form, waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal... Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on
Alright,
its
great. So we
white
could beat
surface.
someone with this.
On the
We
back,
got a
you see
weapon.
the embossed letters.
Let's go.
RCN. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden
I'm a
compartment?
master detective.
Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Oh god. Even 42% chance to open this thing.
Is not what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. Then you bend it some. Then crack
Oops.
it.
Oops.
The goddamn thing is stuck. The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. This pathetic mess suddenly afraid of you for some reason.
Put point skills into interfacing to open this white
The
check.
acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on
well.
the cellulose. It now forms the base.
I'm
of
doing
the
okay. I've made a
experience.
couple
This
checks. I mean,
base
I've failed
surrounded by
a
a faint air of spoiled
I
meat.
failed most of
The
them.
stuff
I
of
mean,
death
yes,
itself.
but I
And
still don't
then
have my
sprinkled
tie.
liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Alright, let's get the body down. We got the ammonia
There
now.
he still is, looking right through you
Wait.
with his white eye.
Wait, how do I use the ammonia, though? And I could have sworn I found my other shoe. Kill point. How do I use this thing?
There he still is, looking right.
Ah, there it
Pneumonia
is.
only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts.
Ah.
You managed to keep it in once.
Legendary failure. Alright. Alright.
The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Huh. So the ammonia gives you a +2.
Nor does the wind right now. I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours.
I rolled a
Rough is
3.
tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder. I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier.
Alright, well, the body's going to be hanging around a little
Every
longer
Monday
then
is
because
better
I'm
day.
definitely not able to
Throw
get
up,
it.
Investigate. Throw up.
Ayya.
Finish an autopsy. Throw up. Bag it. Then drive to the station. I think I've lost my sense of smell.
Wait. You're fine. Why don't you grab the body then? Why do I have to grab it?
Not being hungover helps too.
Do it without me. I just can't keep it
No.
down.
This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to. You need to get your shit together.
Alright.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else
Okay.
to do while the wind changes. It's
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
How do I have such horrible
Give
RNG?
it half an hour. Get yourself together.
Let's rewind. Let's trace your drunk sense back home. Jump across the raised channel bridge southwest. Jump across the raised channel bridge southwest of here. Fall over. Get up. Go off the asphalt. Shuffle your feet through corridors. Carrying on. Go under the great raised motor track. The 80 until you reach in north. Experience. Your volumetric shit cover. Temporary research bonus none. Research time 30 minutes. Oh, +1. Factual memory returns. Research time 6 hours. Talk to people. Maybe that will help. Your shit is apart, and it's rather becoming a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together, compressed in a small area to achieve a solid level of shit compression. Squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar. I see. Bum bum. Hobo Cop. We haven't unlocked Hobo Cop yet. If it makes you feel better, right? Those are the footprints, right? I love how I epically failed, though.
This Postler Vantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Good mailbox. Good.
The box seems
The
eat
box
shit
seems happy.
pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Been there. Mail collection box. Been
The
there.
mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankfully even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Alright, good. Glad I interacted with that. Let's go. Okay. It's Rose, a pistol and a half-naked dame on its cover. Person's very muscular man, surrounded by flames.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Her nose is also red from
Are
the cold.
you interested in a new and exciting book?
What kind of store is
It's a
this?
bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Books? Postcards? Easy. Even a kid would know all of this.
Nah, feels inappropriate to lecture this girl.
Don't be a fool. As an expert, it's your duty to tell what you know to everyone.
Hey, no, I already made up my mind.
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while now. Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What is this crime
fiction
business?
is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
I still wish I had better rolls. I mean, still, you could roll higher than a 3 or 4 on the die. To die, like, I should roll 7 is the... I should not be rolling 2, 3, and 4s every roll.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him. You don't look much like a policeman.
Well, then what does a
Didn't
cop
mean
look
to
like?
offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Points to a book cover in which you see a strapping Vespertine officer. He stands grimly over the body of a dead. No, nobody actually looks like the guy in the picture. That's just stupid fantasy of a man. It's not your body that's important police work anyway. It's your point to your head.
Head? Yes.
Not head, child. Heads.
Flexibility. Their immunity repeal out there, and you have to get into their head. Sometimes you gotta be the killer to catch the
Isn't
killer.
that very dangerous?
Policemen live and breathe danger, little girl. Mullen obviously lacks the chameleonic
Unlike
skill.
you, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
You fail to deduce anything substantial. She waits intently.
I'm a detective. I deduce that you are a girl.
Come on, anyone would notice that. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
Girl's eye gazes on, then suddenly jolts. Her eyes wide,
Feel
recalling
free to step in and browse our wares.
You're standing out here in the cold
signaling that
because...
the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
So what?
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store.
So the RNG in this game was actually designed to be actually random. They wanted to not be cheaty, basically. Yep. And how do you does it... So compared to other games where the RNG is not RNG, this is true RNG. And just like true RNG, I am awful at rolling at dice rolls. I am absolutely atrocious at dice rolls. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. My RNG. Wee all the way home. Alright, we're back. We're back. Wee. No, 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 no. Wee. You have books and molten candy.
Yes?
Let's talk to you.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
Plaisance.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Before we go on, you seem to be well off enough. Can you give me some money? I feel like there won't be an opportune moment to ask later.
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic
More food,
disfavour.
get food.
One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation. All they do is make you dependent.
Certainly there are good things to be said about dependence.
I demand tribute this budget. Damn, you're right. What kind of business relationship would that kickstart? Damn, you're right. What kind of a business relationship would that
Exactly. In this kind of business relationship, I could come and critique your work any time. I could demand things from you, limiting your creative freedom.
We wouldn't want that.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture. Annette, yes, my daughter.
Your daughter,
I hope
yeah.
she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes, she said we should come in.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
I'm not going to grade a human being. I don't do that.
Come now, it's not personal. It's about proper sales practices and market research. I expect an answer.
Yeah, and she's certainly very polite and helpful.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. That is quite the trooper. She's a great value add.
As a young girl should be, with the proper attitude, she'll have a bright financial future.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything? Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself.
All
she
right,
smiles
all right.
and nods. Wow, you work hard.
I do.
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
What hard work do I do
Look
exactly?
At yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you realize.
Obviously I'm amazing.
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way.
Ride till I
And
die.
you won't let it. That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco-Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules.
I love
You
the
want
interior, the voice
You're a
inside the
and
head.
a sprinter
Inside
and a
my
money
head.
Printer. Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety
Trying to get my
attack
tie, no
or
less.
shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself, are you rich?
I am not.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
Let's see, it's because that Gark guy riding my ass. The system is broken. There's a market for corrupt cops out there, but the immigrant cops have price dumped it. Effing taxes. I don't know. Why am I so poor? Let's go with there's a market for corrupt cops, but the immigrant cops have price dumped it.
Look,
Voices, yeah, more than one.
The immigrants are cool.
Yep.
The immigrants play cool music. Everyone likes them, especially the women. Don't hate on the immigrants. They've got nothing to do with you living under a boat.
It's that Gark
The
guy.
guardsman has set himself up one of those self-replicating money structures. You should learn from it. Don't play the victim. Think hustler. Think with your head.
System
Boo-hoo.
broken.
The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down. That's not the
Taxes.
fucking attitude
It's all
you're
about
used
them
to.
taxes.
What is this? Why are you so... That's right. 100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket. Stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze. Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate that is Revachol?
I thought there weren't no
You and I
taxes.
both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax. This tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus,
In total,
there's
the
stuff,
coalition government is taking
98% of
98%.
all your money.
I guess I'm a free market fundamentalist now. Are you sure? That seems like a pretty big number. This isn't helping me solve my money problem. It's only making me into a free market type. Opt in, opt out. Sure, we're opting in.
Here you go, hustler. Fight the righteous fight. Free the people. Keep it real. Keep it street. Keep foaming at the mouth furiously on the...
Tax issue. And temporary research, -2 empathy, cold-blooded research time, hour 45. -2 empathy. Do I want to internalize that? Do I want to internalize that? We're probably going to become Hobocop. We are probably going to become Hobocop, most likely.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name, crime fiction, is a disgrace.
Dick Mullen.
These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow
Police
up on
work,
leads
really,
and eliminate
paperwork.
them. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Sure
You
thing.
see Dick Mullen on the job. Get Me Mullen. The Stalwart Adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the
Okay,
a
I
killing
get it,
is
I get it.
declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case of Dick Mullen. An obvious lie.
Yeah.
Dick Mullen in the clock tower.
Dick Mullen dies.
Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Aww.
Yes, there's also the day tragedy calls for Dick Mullen.
Okay, yeah, that's enough about Dick Mullen.
All this told.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these.
No.
Uh-huh.
Reading about Dick Mullen would not actually make you a better detective.
58% chance.
Your quick eye notices
I actually
a small
succeeded.
caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity. A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic hard-boiled phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence. Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
That's probably I'm a complex guy, full of
And this is the book
contradictions.
for you.
I don't have the money. I'm poor.
Volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific
from-
news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed.
Oh, endurance white checks
at the pressure of
unlocked.
around
Learning cap for endurance raised to
490.
4. Yay. Hmm. You're a cool anarchist now, unless you don't want to be an anarchist. Whatever. Stuff this meal tick in your ass and go and see if we can steal some love back from the robber barons. The cut and in the banditos at the end. You know what? Screw it. Why not? We're gonna internalize indirect modes of taxation. I don't care. Even if it is a -2. Even if it is a -2, we will internalize it.
The plaque on the shelf reads, "Biographies of famous people."
I would say The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power. A very
Innocentic
influential
power?
historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law
Yes, of
officers
course.
have
Law
at
officers
least
have
some
education. Yes, yes. They're the most educated
the book
people.
is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
I thought it was about which of these innocents is coolest and greatest.
For a layman, deep analysis is necessary to peel back the multi-layered meanings.
Do her words seem vague and abstract to you?
Certainly, it's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these.
It's all
seem
vape and
suddenly
egoism.
A particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, "High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz." By High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two.
I
of
love how the
finest
narrator knows what it's
touring
about.
Races in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the next to Irv's life story. You see a slim biography of an Occidental
The
rock
anti-star.
called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
Split personality.
Next to that, Revacholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing.
Well, maybe I won't buy a book then. What do you think of that?
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
I'm
Can I
sorry,
buy these
sir.
maps?
The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, they're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing? It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap, does it?
Yeah, what happened then?
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest
You are
in the
here.
northeast, Ozone,
Okay.
Laurentide, Fas Alamir, disintegrating into mathematics.
Can you see cities on the islands?
You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozone. 850 million people live on these little dots. An oceanic world of color. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing.
Oh my
into
god, the
pale
language.
Windy.
This is
the
sounding
north
like
azimuth.
Final
Gra
Fantasy
is
XIV
the
now.
northeast azimuth. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars.
Aw,
gods.
failed.
But looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas.
What? Have you played Final Fantasy XIV, Maddie?
And very, perhaps they are gods. Gods of distance and outer dust.
Yeah. I've only played the
north coast
beginning
of
of it,
the
but the
verdant
verbose
island is shattered
language
by the
in
delta
Final
of the
Fantasy
river.
XIV.
It is the river Esperance. Countless bridges.
I got
put the
exhausted
shards
just
back
reading
together,
it.
Connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms. And to the east, rolling hillside, Huron. It's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do.
In Cold.
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture still. It's
You know what?
detailed.
Sure, we'll buy it.
Could be.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Another boring book. Just discarded.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange...
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
What's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care.
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you.
She's a witch.
Urging you to buy more books. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
Uh-oh.
This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges. Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminine Islands down south. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm.
We're just going to pull open the curtains.
The curtains remain shut. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Fingers nervously playing with it.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
But I sense this place calling for him. Must investigate beyond the threshold.
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
Ma'am, this is different. A police officer, I need to get in there.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
Oh, okay.
I am sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers. No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here.
Talking is always good. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang.
Alright, we'll talk to her.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biography. I already
And why are
told
you so uptight?
It's just a storage room for employees. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to.
She recites it like it's a poem, or like she's playing a role she's grown tired of.
Just then it wouldn't hurt. If it's a storage room, then why does it have a 70s ward protecting it?
Just for decoration. Okay, fine. It's just because this place is cursed, just like everyone said. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
How does this
The
curse manifest?
Is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
Ever runs through the woman as she looks around.
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Hmm?
Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bankruptcy, and their malicious spirits are still here, feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statement. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Have you sought help from anyone?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards.
Hmm.
The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building, even though now I fear it's not enough.
Why don't you just tell me about the curse right away?
To talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths, anger.
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
Your pendant part of the wards?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
I don't think
there are
it
numerous
works.
Spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
15%.
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people. Doesn't seem like the spell is working. There are no customers around except you.
I'm saying it seems like this pendant thing is a scam. You could be doing so much
Sir,
more.
I am well educated in the commercial and esoteric arts. I know what to do and what to avoid.
You try to be friendly with customers. You should try to reconceptuate. It doesn't look like the best place for a bookshop. Ever thought about a sale?
Discount my wares? I can see, sir, that you don't value books very high. Besides, this would only tempt the phantoms of doom. They can sense the desperation, you know.
Like me to take the case?
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess.
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A paradetective.
A paradetective. Drama.
Slither up to her.
Oh my god, I succeeded. If I failed this, I would have been so
Show
sad.
her what world-class perfidy looks like.
I've had
Are you sure?
a natural
I
situation.
think I haven't seen charlatans before.
I've returned from the void, a paradetective from a long line of
You're no
paradetectives.
paradetective. You look nothing like one. And you're clearly a drinker. Pardon me for being so blunt.
You look like one. The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook.
I admit I've had my share of drinks, but only because the spectral realm is parapsychologically. It's necessary to drink the spirits in order to contact the void.
How do you know all this?
Here we go.
I am the Void Revenant. I have the power to debat all the bad energy. Your words brought me here in the first place. Somebody's blood also runs through me.
You're part Simonese. Oh, it means our meeting couldn't have been mere chance.
Superstitious
The hand of fate
bookseller.
guides us, but I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe?
Your family's
I
safe. The
can't
Phantoms
allow
are
any
no
collateral
match for
damage
me.
to hit us. If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it?
On my
Thank
honor.
you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
Of course, the entity. Close your eyes, for I have sensed its presence.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney?
Chimneys, the passage between heaven and hell, of course.
Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's the key to the warded door behind the curtains.
Well, I mean, a murder
Take it.
next door is probably not helpful
Oh,
for
and
business.
Please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to...
What you discover? Probably just some office space. Don't be scared.
Okay, but please...
The woman before... You see a set of tattered curtains blocking. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens
this
of
place
scary
needs
little
some
Celanese
light.
wards. Your shadow looming over it like an omen.
Ghostly silhouette of hairdryers. Vaguely androgynous portrait of a man.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Celanese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. Only an echo. No one is there.
Unlock the door with the
After
key.
exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a
I'm not
draft
letting
of
Kim
cold
go
air
first. I'm
into
the brave
room.
detective here.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet like two baby crocodiles.
I look like normal
It's
cop
pretty
shoes.
clear a normal cop is not what you are.
Oh, so this was where my other shoe was. How
Good.
did my other shoe
They're
end up
balanced,
here?
Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you.
There's a citrus fortress. The rest is worn out wall bars. They look unsafe. This is my home.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plate. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
+1. Notice collars. Look, Kevin's trap. There are no collars on
You're
the barbell.
right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating. but
I
it
want to
isn't.
lift the
No
barbell,
one's
but I'm
supposed
going to
come here
fail.
anymore. What is this place?
Like a gym to me.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. We should find a flashlight if we want to go on. There should be one in my kinema.
The lieutenant.
Go grab a flashlight. All right, let's go to his car. There's like 500 things we need to do at his car.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus? Yes, yes?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
There's a Sharna House, a failed business enterprise. Leeching life energy from the bookstore.
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us. But
Take turn.
what else did you find? Did anything survive?
You don't have anything of substance to tell her until you found that entity of hers.
Huh.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
How do I turn on the
All
headlights?
right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Kinema.
Wow, that's a loud car.
with a wide
Holy
growl.
crap.
The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
Huh. That is loud.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
With the shimmering street
The
grid.
rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Ah, Martinez.
Where are we?
Let me see. Right here.
Sure, I've seen it.
Oh yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt-out quarter.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. You count 216 perforations. Considering that nice, large number,
Yeah.
a wave of pride washes over you.
216.
The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
What all these hole means?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all.
18 years,
What did you do before you volunteered?
Walk to the land telling horizontal RC at the end to come. There are 9,000 infantry. Bro, same. I feel like I was for an pod. You really think I have any idea?
Fair point. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200.
216 to be exact.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
I don't think I can ever re-become this person. What's the last
Right.
number?
Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Not too many.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve
Okay,
a case,
good. So we're
it's usually by
competent.
accident.
At a time. Once upon a time.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Yes,
How would you handle the strain?
everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Yeah, you find a hobby.
Anything's better than annihilating yourself with drugs and alcohol.
the lieutenant nods.
Right, I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page.
Barbell, warded door, map wall, net, damage ledger, empathy, electrochemistry impossible, encyclopedia formidable, savoir faire. The stupid ceiling, I'm annoyed that the ceiling fan has thoroughly stopped me, honestly.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone. A metallic drawer slides out.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men.
It's robust,
Flashlight.
weatherproof, and lets you see things in the dark. The pry bar feels nice and cold in your useful
Pry
for
bar,
opening
the
balls.
chain
The handles
cutters.
are long and sleek. Snap, snap. Though the pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts as you tap on the gauge. The indicator pin jerks as if startled.
Now, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They are also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
I'm not going to run my fingers over the steering levers. I have the feeling the car may
Frequency
activate
tableau
and crash.
lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
I'm in
This
dispatch.
is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
You could swear she was friendlier with Lieutenant. I need you to connect me to a civilian, a Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on.
Okay,
Her
good.
number
Cam wrote
is
down the number.
005 19
Good thing. I didn't write it down.
298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot.
Wow.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Now this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about our last days at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
You know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
No, that happens everywhere, apparently.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Why didn't you call? Didn't a course behind your workplace bother you?
Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court.
Does the Union have to...
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your backyard?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
The other people who live around here. Local people, I didn't want trouble. You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the Union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
I see.
You do? Oh. What else can I do for you? Yeah, go on.
Why'd you
mean,
quit?
Why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
You leave because of guard.
What? No, why would you even think that?
Told me he asked you out.
Please, don't bring Gart into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
No, put the victim's clothes in the trash.
No, I don't know. It wasn't me. I haven't been out there since. I was terrified of the stench and the corpse. Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir. Clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective? I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
No, she doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about. Some other guy. Like Gart.
Yeah, it's definitely like...
You know women and their constant problems. Yak, yak, nag, nag. How's one supposed to get the love going like that? That's where you step in. You're Lieutenant Love, matchmaker extraordinaire. Help the poor girl out, lest she turns into a spinster.
Happy to help. Maybe I could do so without
What
it.
misogyny? I'm just telling things the way they are. Can't a man be honest?
Hooray,
in his
the
own
empathy
head
being
anymore?
negative here.
You have to act, Lieutenant Love. You have to calm that hysteric down. Tell it you've got everything under control. Then go and have a little boys' talk with... Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
Wow. Number 2 is just wow. To the microphone. Are you still there, kiddo? Listen, I've got everything under control.
No. What?
You got a little trouble and she'd stay nowhere. Papa's got this big.
God, what is happening in your head?
Oh, God. Please, just stay out of my life.
What? What is it?
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
It's on. The love quest is on. Too late, everyone. It's on.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? 10-18, state your message, sir.
10-10, transmission. Might sound odd, but there's personal details of it.
10-4, your badge should have most of your personal details. Look over that. Over.
I don't have it. My badge.
10-9, over.
Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over. You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Vitmar, sir. Over.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
Man, backwards on these lose.
Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Ha ha ha. Officer has lost his badge. Ha, like in the first cop ever.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station.
Mullen dicked us.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
He is not going to live that down.
Sergeant Person was wondering if you found...
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
Yeah, I'm bringing joy to my
No heights even
buddies.
for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Oh, it's not here.
Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Drama. Convince them you didn't lose your gun.
Lying over the phone, it's easy. Just say it like
Okay,
it's the
good.
truth.
Good.
And then it becomes...
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over. 10-4, I hear you.
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Oops.
Right, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Please, I'm begging you here. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vigmar said... He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
Okay, I heard you. No
Anything
funds.
else, sir? Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Alright, well, we lost our gun as well.
Indirect modes of taxation. Turns out, those Financial Oversight Committee gangsters stuffed millions of hard-earned dividends away in the last place anyone thought to
Ultra
look.
liberal diagrams give
The
+1
hearts
real.
and minds
Good, I can make money that way. Let's go. We got the flashlight, we can go back to the Doom commercial area. I'm so glad the day is half over and I've explored 2 buildings so far. Great.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez. Your finger moves through the various streets, finally coming to a halt on the spot.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the Map tab.
Your finger moves, finally.
For a more detailed...
Nice. Got the map. Tools, here we go. Oh, there we go. That's how you equip stuff. Got it. Full strength liquid. All animals stare at you. Airshot rose spider webs. Honey. Naked mannequin torso. Money. Production schedule. Don't know what that is.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here. Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
Question is, which did they start with and which did they pivot to?
That's a good question. Reality is ruthless.
Yes, it is. Here, the clothes are used.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of Welkins. You make out translucent Welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether Welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. You should adopt one of those Welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man, but a Welkin.
Well, yeah, that would be drama, wouldn't it?
One of the Welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Examine it, it's important.
Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged. The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin.
Someone's fantasy writings.
Red Welkin.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Let's see here. Whisper, one of them is a Welkin.
Political commentary.
Political commentary.
Some people really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game. This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
Let's move on
Just
from the
look at
Welkins.
those details. So much effort.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night.
Dead trees
Entire
groaning under
oceans
snow.
have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements.
A
on
movie
dried-up
studio.
riverbeds, abandoned in a storm.
Ad break
Animal
incoming.
corpses in the dark. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers. Boreal Dvorg. Yurts under
It's a
snow.
storyline for a movie.
Albeit dark and cold. This vision also.
Oh my
feels
god, I
cozy
barely
in its
succeeded.
own way, like eggnog or morphine. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfed." This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker drawn. Minimi stands for a mini meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer.
Only failure
The
and
board
regret.
becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details." The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "Wirral untethered," and "Heat death of the universe."
Interesting. Interesting.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
Think I should
We
turn it
had
on?
one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. That it's empty like a beehive without its brood. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
Yes, let's do that. Let's fit it in. Let's see if it works.
Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic drive. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling.
Oh, thereby terrifying the bookseller downstairs.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into the reader. Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Password? Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved.
I'm really bad at passwords. Can you give me a hint?
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Still no. I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder Fortress accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password? Received. I will...
Don't worry. Password...
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Fortress accident is the company on whose name the document
okay.
you're currently using has been... One moment. Fortress accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games.
That's not bad.
Any other questions? Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Okay, but where are
I
you?
work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios. Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress accident. Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft... Nothing happens. The filament slides out of its glow.
Developer, the most advanced RPG in the universe. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Side mystery. I'm supposed to be investigating a murder, but...
is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks good. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
Hold on, how do I know what Kadran mosaic
History
tiles look like?
classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
The anatomy of the curse.
Perhaps. The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Someone very important. A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's...
Is this a metaphysical look at this
Whoever
game?
decides to call in to a call-in station, there's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Looks like an undercover counterintelligence.
No, that's not it. It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Nah, I think it's counterintelligence.
Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts. Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Grad, Messina, Königstein.
Not in Revachol West, among the ruins.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the We Were board game, with heat death thrown in.
Heat death thrown in.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
The world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it. Let's finish it.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's keep moving.
Rip. Too late to save the RPG.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its
It's a
belly.
refrigerator. It's a
Covered in
polar
frost,
bear
and
fridge.
The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy?
What is
The
this thing?
lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Relax, Kim. It's a
Of
fridge.
course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door. A
Give him ice cream
friendly
wrappers.
cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane.
I kind of want a giant
There's
animal-shaped
nothing in the
fridge now.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
They tried to sell ice cream from this
I
hypercarn.
know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is
Should have
even
sold
worse,
soft drinks
the bear is
instead.
Still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
You don't need... Why don't I need an animal fridge? So some...
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of...
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective...
Oh my god, I
instinct
barely
is still
succeeded.
active. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sully Swaff.
Looks like someone...
Maddie,
from
why
that
don't I
radio
need an animal
company
fridge?
upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
Maybe they had to leave in a
That's
hurry.
a plausible hypothesis. It belongs inside a radio computer, storing...
Oh,
It's
okay.
like the production schedule you found. Only this one's an off-site copy.
Really? You don't have a single guess?
Hmm.
Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it. for
Oh,
steal,
that's true. I would
based
probably
on
hate paying the extra electrical bill. Yes. Yes.
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice.
There's a hidden doorway. Ooh, what do we got here?
A
Secret
few bricks
compartment?
have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles.
I don't see any. Oh, there they are. Up there.
Yes.
They're right there.
And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to...
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs.
Got it.
Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away. Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest, but one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say.
Yeah, it might come in useful.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing...
Alright, nice. I sell the rifle for rent money.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid. If you want to try again, then...
Equip the pry bar by going...
Alright, good thing I brought the pry bar
this
with me.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand...
Minus 20, pry bar not strong enough.
And an electric freeze. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water drip. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like the ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well. You see the pry bar's metal hand.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is... I have
Where do we get one?
Officer. This ice cream maker isn't important.
God dang it.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
It's black. It's not like it's the red one.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
I'm hoping the ice will melt and I'll be able to get into the ice. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Is there a password anywhere? Nice. Oh, interesting. Is there anything I missed?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
That is one huge furnace.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness...
What are you doing? Wait, really? We should investigate, see if someone's upstairs.
Here.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient. Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney.
This is the police. Who's there?
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the 2nd floor.
rumble upstairs.
After you, officer.
No, I was not expecting that. Also, not sure what to do. Shoes in a puddle of melting snow. Postcard. Ah, hello. Colorful polyhedral dice, hundreds of them. Cane dispenser's been repaired to contain thousands of dice. I think we found the ghost.
I'm Nia.
Huh, I think we found the ghost.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius. So what kind of die are you looking for?
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind? Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Sure. Maybe. I'm not really sure why I'm here. I got some
Of
questions.
course, I can see that. I just thought you were a police officer looking for dice. How else can I help you then?
No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
What do you know about that
Nothing
man?
really. I didn't know him.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
You mean by the daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During
She stops to
daytime,
track on
there
with
are
an
usually
example.
those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
You often work
It's
Sunday
an
night?
odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
You never took your eyes off the work
I
to look out
might
the window?
have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
It's light here, but dark in the yard at night.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
How did you become a dice maker?
Become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition.
Not much competition in
Some of my
dice
friends
making.
were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there. Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
I'm looking for something to help with my work.
I think I have just the right one for you. You're a police officer, right? Here, catch.
There are...
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't overthink it. You overthink it. Your hands can't agree what to do, and the 2 dice drop to the floor and scatter in opposite directions.
Ah, down the drain, like your career.
Oh.
I apologize, officer. That comment was unnecessary.
Well, there went the blue die.
That one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay. The other one was the inverse. They were a set, you see, but now the set is broken.
Well, that
it's
sucks.
a shame. They might have brought you luck. You definitely
No! No! Would they actually have boosted my stats?
Was there anything else? We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange.
No! Oh no, I think I would have got a stat boost from the die.
When
Oh
I
no.
arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Creative.
Do you know what happened
More
to
or
the other
less.
tenants?
Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Used to be a
I think it was
hairdresser.
called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here.
I do not.
Turns
I have
out
not.
that working
I have
class
not
men
manually
don't
saved
like
it all while I've
genderless
been playing.
haircuts. They're scared of that word.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
Hmm.
Me neither. I just wanted off my face.
What happened to the gym?
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemiteps Boxing Club. A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Who was
kind
Armita?
man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back. Kuno. Who's Kuno?
Sort of the king around here. Little ginger gremlin likes to file dead bodies.
Yes. You mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard. I think it would take more than a gym to have that kid. It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago.
What's
It's
up with
gotten
the broken
much more
window?
peaceful around the plaza. Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have guessed?
Well, glad they got busted.
What's the snuff milieu?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own. Yeah, don't.
Someone here makes stuffed animals?
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs. Anything else?
Found
There
creepy
used to be a fashion atelier
mannequins.
here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years until the insect rights activists came.
What in the name of?
The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
But insects don't have any brains or feelings.
Actually, insects do have brains, but yes, I understand what you're saying. I think the protesters took it a little too far.
As she shifts around, you notice several dead flies on the windowsill in front of her. Legs up. They're not moving.
Anything else?
What's with the
They
rotor
were made by a
blades?
company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making
Ah, well, that
rotor
answers that
blades
question.
to
They went from
skis,
rotor blades
the
to
chief
skis.
executive took off on a vacation with all their money. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumutiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is. The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining
bailiffs
assets
in
got seized by the
47.
bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
They were just props. Why return them?
Found a strange machine.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
Bum, bum, bum.
There were
I kind of
an
wish I
interesting
saved
bunch.
so I could
We
well, I
talked
probably
about
would still fail the
role-playing
role.
systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wiro.
That's understandable. Fantasies are serious things. The mind is the drawing board of history.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seem to be
Bum, bum.
chronically liberal with their schedules. The usual, they ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time. Well, I did hear them talking at times.
We're solving
They
other
seemed to
mysteries, which
believe
is
they were
good.
Historical individuals on some grand quest.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
The project did look
Yes,
quite
but
impressive.
when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on.
I can't believe
In
it.
the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
Well, showing up to work on time is
And
incredibly
so is
hard.
producing something extraordinary. Anything else? Oh boy, the fabled Revo Show ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
Alright, well, what were their
There was
other
really
ideas?
just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing. Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. There were also acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the and they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
Bear. Of
Didn't
course
work out?
not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Ravishell ICT lost the price war to its rival, Class A 5000. Glacé
5
Fanta
cents.
Rosso
Ooh.
caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
I killed the bear.
You did what?
I unplugged the fridge to help Paradise City cut their losses.
Of course they left it plugged in. Even in death, the bear is costing them money.
Yeah.
The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. He called it Megatherion.
Sounds cool.
Megatherion?
Megatherion. A
mega wild beast. What's with
It's an
that?
imaginary beast that guides you through life by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
I don't have a comment on drugs.
Understandable. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all. Anyway, now
Right.
you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire. Anything else? Another... Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
So you're still telling me you have a doorbell
The
here?
one with an empty name card. It's the last one in the list. As I said, it's
Oh.
quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet. Sure, I'm listening.
Bear, strange machine. Oh, the strange
For
machine.
Tresacs, they were an interesting...
That's understandable.
They certainly took the usual... Well, they seemed...
She sounds almost mocking.
That's what I thought. Because when the money... In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have an... Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your...
The result is 1.
Yeah, that's how I would
Anything
roll.
else? Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Well, I asked the one who sent me. She's convinced the place is swarming with malicious
Plaisance,
energies.
The bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow? Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the Whirling and
Oh, the Whirling and Rags
Some
is part of the
people say it's
complex?
part of the
Interesting.
building complex.
Whirling's part of the...
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and
I did not know that.
Commerce Central project.
No, the Whirling isn't doing well either. Its waitress just took off and customers have trouble paying their
And
bills.
then there is me.
Huh.
I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea.
Yeah, the dice
yet
business is
somehow
booming.
I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange.
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
I'll be the first to admit there are many inconsistencies
I
so-called
was
curse.
just about to ask, what do you think? Do you think the curse is real?
No, business decision, natural market fluctuate.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring. But I'm glad we got this sorted out.
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see.
No, we'll come back to that. We'll try that check later. Also... Oh, there's the autosave. My poor die! Made a bloodstone, it's... Look at the map tab and journal to see which white checks have opened. I'm annoyed I still can't do the ceiling fan. Actually, wait, is there anything else over here? No. Alright, so we don't have the passcode yet. Well, at least we solved this mystery.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
Talk to the entity. Told me about her name is Nia, and she's a novelty dice maker.
Dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
She's a businesswoman like you.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
The narrative she's built herself. It does need. She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Honestly, I don't have an answer yet. Lie. The source taxidermist shop. He became involved art.
Too many
Good luck persuading her. Some people can rationalize anything.
As I said, she's a novelty dice maker. It's been up and running for a long time now.
Yes, because her business consists of this. I see that you've fallen for her manipulation, detective. Thank you for nothing.
Oh well.
Please, do buy some books, or be on your way.
There was never any other way this could have gone.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am.
Yep, we can leave now. Roundabout north. Broken window. Tibbs has windows. Get a bag and perhaps you collect these bottles and sell them. Oh, I gotta find my gun.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. Why place a tourist attraction in the middle?
There was a revitalization project in 49.
Revitalization
tried
project.
restoring Martinez to its pre-war. They got
Didn't
as far
stick.
as the street lamps and the statue on that intersection. Then something went sour. I suspect that something was Eva.
Cool, I did organize.
The union leader. He muscled them out.
Can we do
should
something?
have done something about the union 10 years ago. That
Too late now. Belly belt shines like it was recently painted.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Oh, it's the kid.
Are you trying to sneak up on me?
Logic error. She is not sleeping right now.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Then why are you sneaking up on me like that? It's not good.
Garden hose. This won't be useful until the snow melts.
There must be another way into the building.
Oh my god, what the hell was that? What the fudge was that? Orange burn. Can I open the door? Can I access the greenhouse? Can I take off that? Know what I want? Inventory, no. Here we go. Oh my. You were hoping... Wait, what do you mean you were hoping for that? I was not expecting that much noise. Hmm.
Hey, up here, Piggo. The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and
I was
The
not
streets
expecting
will not
that.
flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
We just want to know your name, little lady.
And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
A brush, an artist. The red splatter is urban expressionism.
You know anything about the reason,
I
man?
ain't no snitch, Pigstein. Go
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Hmm.
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days travel away from Rivershore. Its moneyed residents used to posh restaurants and
A
upscale
rich lady
boutiques
showing up in the
rarely
poor area?
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your...
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to... Can't you tell? I'm paid. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Yeah?
Let's stop this. Is holding. I love power. Don't mind. Let's keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now.
Oh, now she won't do it. Reverse psychology.
The opposite.
Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes.
Yeah.
A sturdy metal door guards the door rattles against your knuckles. The door rattles again, but
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside. Doesn't matter who I am. Now go. The police. Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
But I'm not joking.
No, I already go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
backyard door. There must be another entrance.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply.
Nah. Looks like there's more construction here once, decades ago. Parking reserved for residents of Rue de Sante.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
I need a place to sleep.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
What gave us away?
Honestly, I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Relax. She meant it in jest.
Dayton, my maiden name.
Shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Grip is tight and
I was
cold.
dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode.
I like this Kim person. He's very fun.
Assure you of his ultimate competency.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. mischief even.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
What can you tell me about this
few
lynching?
things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade
Secret
secrets.
task complete. Interview
For
the
sake
Wild
of my
Pines rep.
employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi, and this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
'Twas stolen by some artist, surely. Best to pin the blame on them. Everyone knows you can't trust artists.
Some artist type stole my badge. It was a mistake to trust them.
You mean someone stole your badge?
You said it was for performance. You know how artists are.
I don't, in fact. I'm afraid what I need to tell you is wholly unrelated to art.
Unbelievable, sire. Even the performance artists didn't work.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Yes.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please. Oh, dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. Feelings will guide the way.
Feelings will guide the...
I assure you, it is no small matter for me. either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
You have so much else. I have only this. Spread your hands. This is the entirety of my...
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail above her.
Officer. You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you once...
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting in. Some.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible. The
Like what?
Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbour. It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps it's time to look into it. Or you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue. This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along. Or she's simply
rip.
another...
Maybe this is all her plan. She might have heard about you.
The company must have more ears on the ground. She could have known about my
I
condition.
wouldn't go that far. Her reaction did come off as sincere to me. I think she's... No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate. Briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Fine.
You're back. Good. What can I...
Tell
It's
me-
quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wildpine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, man. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain...
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Am I gonna need bolt cutters for this?
Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they may be vulnerable.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the driver. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will...
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of disagreement
politics.
about whose jurisdiction
There we
this
go.
area falls
Yep.
under.
Perfect sense.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We
Of
also know
course.
it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed, thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable. The weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand. How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to
Alright, it's all coming together.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver, yes? Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least... It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. In the meantime,
Oh, good, I have a couple days.
Any other way I may be of assistance.
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy. Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes,
bub.
bub.
What nice feather.
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light
Wealth. Give me the wealth.
full of knowledge. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible, within reason. Now look at you. You misery-clad
I need to figure out how to jump and
Clearly
get
able
my
to tie
coat
your
back.
own
I bet you
laces.
my badge is in the
Your
coat.
armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
Yes, I should make my own
Maybe
money by now.
You could ask her for some stock tips.
Yeah, I made
As
one
I was
reel.
saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask. Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Ah, why? My
I
skill is
believe
too
the
low
official
for this.
title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
No way. She's more. She can make this.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist
Oh, maybe that's the
giant.
big guy.
I guess that's part of their big tent organization now. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to
Alright,
speak
so
with
there's
Gaumont
drug deals
despite
going
concessions he
down.
granted the union in
There's a
prior
murder.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Ludicrous, even. It's meant.
Mr. Clare told him to... how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union. There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes.
Oh, yes.
Every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Over aggressive commie posturing.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board.
Most of them don't even know what that
Fortunately,
means.
they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its mark. Just
That's
so you
not
understand,
happening.
this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
An opening gambit, surely.
The workers can't be kings. The king is king. The king is dead. Long live the workers. Sounds like an opening gambit.
So I hoped. But this type of opening is usually followed by a more reasonable
Alright, so
I've yet to
stubborn
hear one.
dock workers.
Just
Got
to say
it,
non
got it.
And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disaster.
Yeah, disaster.
From whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, call me mañana.
This checks out.
Hmm.
No, wait. The chief negotiator heard it from a man at the gates. Surely the Wild Pines Group has more effective channels of information. After all,
I think we're learning stuff.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
She's being sarcastic. Don't take her performance literally.
That's not what you really think, right?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Is he that
He
bad?
is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's...
I
his
am
twin
so glad this
brother,
is not like
Edgar.
Final Fantasy XIV that I have to read all this dialogue. Apparently, since it's the final cut, I looked this up just to see what the differences were between Final Cut and the base game. They added 1 million words of read out
Yes,
dialogue.
Edgar looks
So,
exactly like
thank
his
goodness I
brother,
don't have to read
except for that
everything.
lazy
Oh dear
eye.
lord, that would
He
be
also
exhausting.
talks exactly like Everard does. And when one's term is
Go-
formally
Eh,
up,
well,
the other
no, I
takes
don't want to
over.
lose my voice.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Debardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organized labor at its best, as
Mm,
they say.
alright.
Then something happened in the local chap.
A mob.
A
The
mob.
Debarders are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, Detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debarders Union is...
Basically a giant leech sucking the life out of Ritual.
Indeed. And a hungry one. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the leech always hungers.
And what happened in the
And glad you
elections?
asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work.
Yeah, sounds
Ever.
like extortion.
End of
Or
story.
kidnapping.
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of...
Thank you for your concern.
Yeah, watch out for the
We'll be
Claires.
just fine.
Of course. How else can I help?
You're on a
Why,
boat.
Yes, I am.
Do you have a license for this
Officer,
boat?
I assure you, I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly Fox, you're not...
The boat? No.
The boat you didn't name.
It's called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is. It's a pleasure craft.
Huh.
19
But you didn't
pacer.
name it? How could you
It
not
also
name your
happens to be
boat?
rated for Category 1
She
racing.
shamed boat owners.
Though my sloop, I like it a lot. It's
She
I'm
shames...
enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we invest.
good. What we do.
It's a
There is a
giant...
touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there?
Those airships?
blinking?
The
And that
shipping
is the
side.
terminal. Another subdivision
The
Yeah,
Wild
great.
Pines
Got it,
Group
got it.
is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by...
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet.
Company booked more than
but I
20
can
billion.
tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
That's it. I thought Wild Pond's supposed to be big
And
time.
to think, there are years when the group books losses in the billions.
So I probably should have started with this to throw her off
Wild
balance
Pines
with the
employ
boat and whatnot.
72,000 people, all of whom have families that depend on their salaries.
She nods.
Of course, Detective.
Alright. Enough of that. Me and my crappy skills. My crappy skills. What clothes we got? +1, -1 suggestion. +1 reaction speed, -1 retort. +1, -1 half flight. Oh, excuse me. Ah, no wonder Savvy Fair is so hard. I have a 1 in it. Bonus from items, -2. Huh. How can we level up? Actually, you know what? We may not need to level that up. Understand others. Work your mirror neurons. Authority. Intimidate the public. Assert yourself. Suggestion. Yeah, I'm not doing well with any of those. Hand-eye coordination. But I could get 2 if I remove the items negatively. Hold on. We might be able to make the jump. Oh, wait, hold on. What is that? Yeah, the distant squall of seabirds. Splatter of bullet holes. Hey, we got a bag. We can collect stuff now. We can collect bottles for really bad money.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't.
Shouldn't I ask what game it is first?
You got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
See? Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
Missing by me.
Ah, mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I can't.
Alright, so let's beat the two old guys at a ball
I
game.
hope you pass out from it. You goddamn jellyfish.
Trying to throw something as close to a predetermined shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down yourself and the team. Get it.
I'm in
the
it.
ball, Dinky Winky.
Wait, my skill went down. Didn't I have an even better shot earlier? Hmm. How bad's my throw?
This felt wrong. Wrong like...
Mon Dieu! Good job, officer. That was an excellent throw.
The throw was terrible and you know it. No need to
What
mock
are you
me.
talking about? You just executed a pretty much perfect pétanque
Why
throw.
is it whenever I fail, it tends to be a 1 and a 3?
How are you ever going to get the officer's shit off your nose, Gaston? Or even climb out of his ass?
Oh, that's just how Johnny Ballgame is. Extraordinary. I was going for something cool, but I screwed it up like always.
The man in the uniform says nothing. His gaze is fixed on the horizon. His merry partner is staring at the ground like he's trying. The lieutenant is looking at you. His face is expressionless.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely. In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them? Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen.
Interesting.
On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring
Yes,
order
the
to our
failed
streets.
order to the streets.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties.
Not to mention keep the station tidy and the men fed in
No
there.
man can afford to turn his eyes to the horizon if his rear isn't secured. If the women folk take care of
Misogynist.
that, then men can tackle the bigger issues.
The RCM doesn't discriminate. Women are held to the same standards as men, and as reflected in the quarterly statistics,
I'm building rapport
are equally
here.
effective in their jobs. Unlike men, they also have to deal with the very same mentality you two are displaying right now. If it weren't for this, they would outperform us.
I'm glad at least some people keep a level head in these turbulent times.
You just need flying in a crater.
The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
You know what
I
created
do.
it?
Fire from heavy artillery.
Why?
Because
why
that's what
use heavy
happens when
artillery?
communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use... Sadly, no.
It's the
It was
foreigners who brought them
foreigners
to their
who brought
knees.
them to their knees. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't so, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but...
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
Probably. Look around. I understand. I'd bomb this place too.
This place is a damn beachhead, son. They didn't do it because they didn't like it. They had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol.
A history lesson, Chad. We're getting a history lesson.
Stella Maris and the Delta.
Death blow.
This
Sounds
here is
grim.
blood ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
That explains the war damage.
Son. They lit the fire of hell on the city before the
Oh,
storm.
I triggered a
The rest of the city
monologue.
got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still hold influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances.
What do you think?
Have opinions on these things. Present one.
That's how it should be. Self-social is paving the way for the hard-working class to take over. This coalition seems quite capable. Commies just don't understand how money works.
No, they don't.
Hey, look, I gained 1 money.
After 8 years of fighting rabid commies, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol. Or even if that damn clan Fouissé. Instead,
Okay.
all that is just...
Alright, enough. Enough talking, old guy.
Wiped away and
God,
now
it's
the
so hard to
outside
end a conversation with an old
This
person.
is what the commies wanted. This was Suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already?
Yes.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we
Wow.
took
What is it
our
about this old...
last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Is there anything you can tell me about this rifle?
It's a Bell McGrave, 4.46 caliber, breech loading, Revachol made. Good weapon, accurate and reliable. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
Sorry, I can't divulge that
I
information.
understand. Unfortunately, I don't know what else to tell you. These BMs are an antique.
Alright,
No
let's
one
try it.
can
We got a
get them more.
17%
The ammunition
chance.
is impossible to find.
As Rennie turned,
Holy hell, we succeeded!
the medals on
Holy
his chest
crap.
rattled.
Holy crap. I didn't think...
He kept
Wow.
his spine straight.
I got my miracle
and his
roll.
ribcage
That's probably the only one this game.
proudly. 2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while a crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue striped triangle. It's the Croix de Bravoure, Cross of Valor. The cross
Alright, we're
was
at
the highest
15.
battlefield
We have
decoration
nowhere near
in
enough money.
Suzerain's
We're going to be
armed
kicked out of our
forces,
hotel
awarded
tonight.
for exceptional bravery. A small blue star inside an orange
The sun.
It has the word Valiance written below.
He's
The
a war
setting
hero.
sun was a decoration used to distinguish seasoned combat veterans in service of King Frizzle I during the Revolution.
I can't believe I succeeded on this roll of everything.
For bravery.
Scavenge. Scavenge what? For bravery.
I'm sure.
I'm sure, but I know...
But I know this uniform's reputation. You are also wondering if I got this for raping women or killing babies.
Just scavenge, I see. No, I really wasn't. I'm just asking.
Honor is everything to me.
Whoa. Sounds like you're about to open the gates of conversation. This man will literally talk your ear off if you let him wander.
Didn't think you had the stomach for it. Kids don't these days. I'm you for doing my duty in the heat of battle.
Yes, I did not want to listen to a super long conversation.
Men like Gaston here hiding the bushes and shot them.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
Saved a
The
princeling.
first months of the revolution here in Revachol, unrest was spreading like wildfire.
Ah, so he saved a high-ranking guy and got medaled for it.
Really ambitious.
That makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
King Frisel thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest.
Sent his cousin.
The young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle.
Ah, cocky
Even his
officer.
rifle was
Got it.
gold-plated.
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Coron. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file. Like
Ah, yes. Horrible, horrible cap.
Giant red
Yep.
stallion. The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say,
Bastards.
I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw. Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee. I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head.
Then everything went black.
Capitaine Arnaud, le fléau des chevaux.
The bane of horses.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolas Tresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The Dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
I'd give up. I couldn't imagine without my jaw touch your jaw.
He didn't. I hoisted the prick on my back and started crawling. Kept going.
That
Through
cavalry
some
picked you
miracle,
up.
We both survived. And the jealous freak convinced Frisel to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit. He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more. The old carabinier.
What? Monseigneur Modesty is not
7
telling you
kilometers.
that
2 days
that
later.
even what-
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself, it's there.
Hold on. You're just a little proud of Renee's heroics, aren't you? Quite impressive. It's men who made great ones. I'm not impressed. Well, this doesn't seem like good month to express. Lean closer if I don't want to risk it. Quite impressive. It's like men who made Russia great ones.
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. They don't end this out. Oh no, you have to get shot. Repeated.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty is something you will never... Bah! There were many such stories in those days.
Oh yes, René, yes.
I'm not getting into this with you again.
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier.
Drama.
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be...
Yeah, there's my low number.
Among your achievements, you should resort to good old lying. But of course, sire. Looks like they're waiting for you to speak.
Well, there we go. All that to blow it at the end.
Lonesome, long way home.
Speed gives what? Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Speed gives +1. London Voyager Road. Can I look at that? Oh, wait, you know, let's talk to the kid real quick. Hold on, I got a plan, I got a plan. Hey, kid. I can't believe I failed that check. Back down. You said not to listen to you.
Do you have Kuno's cruising his bitch on the town, and the bitch comes back griefing to the Kuno? What is up with that?
Get the fuck out of here, fat ass!
The pants are totally okay. Don't listen to her.
Huh.
She's trying to give you body image
The fuck about it? You're tested.
Get lost!
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno?
How did the clothes
Kuno
get
doesn't
there?
know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know. Someone may have tampered with the murder scene.
Listen! Kuno doesn't care about this small town. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
What's so great about these pants?
These are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival. Believe
Made
it,
by
you
scientists.
need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are taught. They will also make you into an idiot.
Might be interesting.
Alright, Pico. Shit's right.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno.
As you can see,
You put the
Kuno
clothes in
and
the
C
trash.
don't trust you. Can't do business without trust. The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Yes, does the racist mug have anything to
Kuno
it?
sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense.
That's what I'm thinking. Someone's tampered with the crime scene.
Huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he would...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting 2 and 2.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snip.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to... Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I'm not
Kuno
gonna...
doesn't...
Yeah, Kuno. Let's go in here. Hold on, I got a plan now. Where was the way out? Upstairs.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
Hold on. We look at my clothings. Do we have anything that boosts that? We have anything? -1. We take off the shoes, which gives me a -1. And we take off the pants. There we go. Perfect. And then I know it's probably stupid, but we'll put a skill point. How do I do skills?
A tarpaulin cloak is still
see ya.
No one has claimed it for their own.
42% chance. Much better. Nope.
Nope. No. That's still...
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you
No!
strained a muscle there.
No! Fine, we'll put a point into it. Can you revert as many times as you want? You know, this skill actually has come up.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed
Ah, success. There we go. Only took 2 skill points on removing 2 articles of
As you
clothing.
leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
And I still barely succeeded. Close your eyes so your sense take in the world around you. Continue to avoid...
Ankles tingling from the tension, blood roaring in your ears. You are ready for your run. As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's...
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as
with your feet firmly planted on the concrete.
Why couldn't I climb down? Why did I have to jump? Howdy, Johnny. Know thy neighborhood. Yeah, that's not a great shirt, honestly. Oh, now I can go in here. Alright, interesting. No, I did not mean to do that. Wait, could I have gone the long ways around? If I could, I'd be annoyed.
Combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you.
Hey, thank you for the sub.
Tokens unavailable.
Thank you, it's appreciated. What are you up to, Johnny? Opposing company punch clock and a payphone. Book. Nothing, laying in bed, about to sleep. Nice. We're starting a new game tonight. Disco Elysium.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
It is. It's like a D&D game, kind of.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a
Browse through the
hundreds
folders.
of documents containing logistical data. 2 kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world. From
I'm enjoying the fact it's narrated for the most part.
Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the... It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry. Whatever's hidden here...
Oh my god,
is
I
hidden
actually
well.
succeeded.
Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note.
When? Your good luck, Johnny. Your sub is good luck.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, Special whirling borscht. Water, all items on the list. Hundreds of documents and the same material. You already went through all of these. The drawer slide.
This is Dewey typewriter. Everywhere command boards are on top. And at the bottom, the Union logo and demand democracy. A pass card. Interesting. Collecting rainwater. Great machine. No, wait, hold on. What was that down there? Where am I, anyway? I don't even know where I am.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked marsh. On.
A crane!
Off.
Okay. I'm peaceful? Nice. You know, I actually get that. I don't understand how I am peaceful as a streamer. I actually get that a lot.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Perfectly safe.
And with a surprisingly... The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane...
Its purpose? What do you mean?
Moving this container, of course.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit.
It was interesting. Take the money from there. Take the health.
Before you stands a cargo container. Just one of many in the yard.
I think there's something special.
No? Because I don't. There are 1 million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
Maybe there's
There may very well be, but we are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
You attempt to turn the handle to your left. The lieutenant considers your no reply.
Rhetoric impossible. Persuade the door to open. Alright, fine. I would love to rhetorically get the door to open, though, for the record. Hydrate. Alright, where's my water? Where's my water?
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, Rene Arnaud. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather. You need to rest. Your body is aching. Getting in here has taken something out of you. Have a seat.
Yeah, we're gonna search.
If you must. But please hurry.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean, and it's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully.
Why did you take that picture of Rene?
Ask him
You're
about...
really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure. As long as it doesn't take up...
Yeah, it won't take up long.
This is the night watchman.
Alright, how do I get out of here now? Is my question. Wait. That's great and all. I have no choice but to talk to the Union leader, but how do I get out of here? I'm getting ready to... Ketis! Hey, Ketis, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. We are playing Disco Elysium. I put on all the content warnings because I don't know what ones I need for this game. Also, how do I get down? How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here now?
Arrest in control. The crane does not return to...
Well, not that way, obviously. Can we go over here? We can. Hey, buddy.
Container, I'll turn you nice.
How are you guys? How was the stream? How was DVD? Unless you have to dip, Ketis. Which you may need to. Because it's probably late. But welcome in, Raiders. Those that don't know me, I am Captain Ramius, variety streamer, live Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Tonight we're playing a new game, Disco Elysium. No spoilers, please. Stream was fun? That's good. That's good. Yeah, we're trying out a new game tonight. Myself over there a little. There we go. Beesh. Aw, thank you for gifting a sub, Johnny. Let's go. Let's go. Have you played? Has anyone played this game before?
To notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubi.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, now belongs to Everard. Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
Of course
I mean,
not.
I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
I've heard about this game. I've seen someone play it. I've never actually watched it
Some of
played.
the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
What's going on here? Look at the amount of containers rising behind him.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors. It's
an interesting game so far. I'm enjoying it.
Outwards from the container yard's core.
Leo, has anyone told you why you need to recover these?
Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
Well, this looks like a massive redecorating
They are
option.
hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
Thanks, Leo. You've been very
Oh,
helpful.
no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
You're Ubi, right?
Yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then.
So, Cadis, were you playing Survivor or Killer?
People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rules.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Where is everyone? The harbor.
Most of the guys
The
are
harbor's
down at the
empty.
gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
Leans
We're
in with
on
a
a
confidential
strike.
look.
The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We
Oh
haven't
god,
worked
another
for
hydrant.
2
Oh,
months
god
now.
dang it. I have to go to the bathroom in a minute now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the
Alright.
gate.
God damn it, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom in a
Titus and
minute.
his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
Oh, Titan's boys got in drunken
Him
trouble.
and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Really? Did they kill someone?
No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking.
He probably doesn't know anything anyway. Who in their right mind would tell him?
Okay, what's in that container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing.
Never mind, I
They're
tried to
just
hydrate
waiting
again.
To be loaded up.
I do think I have a timer on hydrate. I do think there's a timer on hydrate.
Told you.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in
Yeah,
this
I
here
do have a
neighborhood.
cooldown on that. I think it's not unlimited. Unless you're out of points.
Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Okay, yeah, you have enough. Now, I think I put a cooldown on the hydrate redeems after chat spammed like 100 of them.
Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course. Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What's the borscht?
Oh, yes, I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's.
Wait, why am I Repo Bot? Why am I Repo Bot?
Done.
Astro.
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Who makes
Oh,
it?
the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that.
He didn't actually understand what you meant. And now he's just nodded.
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job. And this is
Leonard
mine.
Bellick.
I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard
Oh
Bellick.
my god, really?
Everyone
Push-ups?
calls me Leo. I'm
I
like
got
Mr.
made a...
Edgar's right-hand
Yeah, I
man
got
when
made a
Mr.
bot
Edgar is
here.
out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away.
Alright, I gotta do push-ups. Repo Man. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, you know what? Hold on. We're gonna do 5 push-ups. Oh my god. Hey, I'm gonna do 5 push-ups, then I'm gonna go to the bathroom because all that water, all that hydrate made me need to go to the bathroom now. So, give me a minute or two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Now, to the toilet. I will be right back. Little Repo Bot will be right back. Don't fall. Oh my. No. All I did was go to the bathroom. No. Is the stream still up? Okay, TikTok's still up. How did everything else crash? Oh, god dang it. Alright, well, we're back. I got a raid. I had a nice raid going. Had viewers. Rip. Rip. Oh, well, rip. I have no idea what just happened. I have no idea what just happened. Alright, well, we're back now. We're back. I think everything is recording properly. Where did... There it is. Alright. That's working. That's working. Alright. Yeah. Yep. Alright. We're back. Alright. Anyone still here? Alright. Well, if you're still here, I do have a new clip out. Short. YouTube short. TikTok short. Out and posted. Alright, we're back. So, stream looks like it's back. For now. So, let's continue. At least I assume we're actually live here.
Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Good night, Astro. Johnny's still here. Let's go. I can't believe my stream died when I stepped away.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
Miss Beaufort.
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
And you're doing a great job.
This place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
You didn't think it was possible. The smile becomes even wider.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright. Oh, you want guys like, oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course. Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. Oh, yeah, it's very, very good. Oh, absolutely, mister. What do you want to... Bye-bye now.
Where does this take us? I am so lost. I just wanted to get back. And I don't know how to. I don't know how to get back. I didn't realize successfully jumping down would trigger all this. Oh, it's the big boss.
Before you is a walrus of a man, seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised.
Oh, does look like a 200-pound guy.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by.
Hey, he knows my name.
Have a seat.
The name I've forgotten. Let's go.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
That face is something else.
I offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health
Hydrate,
prevents
really?
me from getting
Alright,
up.
we're hydrating.
You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a tortured...
And I'm gonna need another bottle of water if you redeem more hydrates.
You go ahead, detective.
Just finished a liter bottle of water with all those hydrates.
It can't be good, he thinks. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
I try to wink back.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol
Thank you for the
Citizens
headband.
Militia today?
Now I have to get... I haven't... Ow, the chair's that painful, huh?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's
failed the pain threshold.
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with the cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. Yes, but you owe him for it.
What, you know
Yes,
Gart?
I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No
Have a
union
good night,
man,
Johnny.
you know. A real piece of
Thank you
work,
so much
that
for the
boy is.
subs. And the gifted sub. It's
With a
appreciated.
grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or,
No.
cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if... Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak.
How does he know? How does he know about my lost gun?
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull.
He is very well informed.
And gun. When he said, "Don't worry."
Tomorrow night's stream will be repo. For those still here, around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time will be repo. How do you know?
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried.
Oh, is my name Harry the Boy?
Everything's going to be... It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded. God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you?
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
God dang it.
What is
We're gonna run out of morale
Mr.
heals.
Dubois, he keeps repeating. What?
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry! Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe
Probably.
you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of throw-in motion. Like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Oh yeah, man, I'm fucking great. Actually, this chair is uncomfortable. I could use that glass of water.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it...
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
I want to talk about the hangings.
That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the
Secret
lynching is
task complete.
connected to the
Interview the
strike.
union boss.
So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
But
There's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
Cam, is that true? Are we door opening
I'm
machine?
not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about. Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
I bet you don't even know anything about that.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
I'm not going to accept this task.
Of course, Harry, I understand. But if that's the case, I don't think we'll... Perhaps this was just bad timing for you. Know that you can always come back to me.
Yes, we both understand what you meant.
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you. In fact, we probably should reconsider later.
I met Joyce. What's in the container outside your office?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember
There's
what's
something
in all
special
of
about it.
them.
It was attached to the cover
Harry,
screen.
you smooth-talking son of a bitch.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Are you gonna ask me
Harry,
again?
Honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age...
I'm too surprised I didn't send this tool I've been provided with. Tap your body.
Yes, Harry. You are obviously in peak physical condition, and I salute
This
both
conversation
your
is going
initiative and
nowhere.
anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it. Of course, let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
So that's really my name.
God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong.
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips. I guess word has already reached him.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Drama medium. Have another look at that folder.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt.
They're
You should
corrupt.
do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like...
That means he doesn't really know anything about you.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
I met Joyce.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here. Yes, we're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you shouldn't work with her just because you and I are such good friends. I'm not a jealous guy.
What happened to the previous
What do you
union
mean,
head?
Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You called him a midget.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. Honestly, I'm beginning to think
technical
you're
name's
a
dwarf.
midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals. If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator. Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
What do they make casserole? Better go, Michelle.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew,
I
or a
see.
hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
This particular brand of humor he has, it makes for a fine distraction.
Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino,
Everything's a
Harry.
casino for those
His
rich types.
expression makes it clear. This is childish and irritating.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is
I want to punch the guy in the face.
Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, Your gun will be found, Harry.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Does it mean if I do things for you, I'll get my gun back?
Harry, that's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Great, wouldn't want to get stuck in
You're
here.
one of us now. A real red and white union man.
Taxidermy fish that tells time. Ah, interesting. So that's where the boss man is. Well, at least we now know how to get out of here. That's good. Ooh, money. We're making progress. Weird progress. Also, he probably has my gun, which might be a little problematic. Might have my gun, which is a little problematic. God dang. So wait, what would have happened had I never been able to make this jump to get my coat? Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh, he's a big guy.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
I'm not degenerate.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Say nothing.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
Huh.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger. Because you are not a threat to me. What is this androgynous display of sexuality?
Yeah, my poor physique of 1 or 2.
Makes you sweat profusely. Your breathing is erratic. Your own heartbeat in your...
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic. This display of weakness may appeal to older with a stronger maternal instinct.
This is great.
Ability here on Battlefield Martinez.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to...
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
You're right. I am. Now I need you to cooperate with me.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here.
I want to get my ass kicked right
The
here.
influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
The police, I need you to comply now.
Jerking motions. Signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental
Holy crap!
Haplogroup
The brutish guy had knows big words.
You were once a noble and powerful. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You will be superseded. Isn't that right?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
You're right about it. Now I just need you to cooperate with me.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history. Bring your troops to the Simenine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul.
Alright, yeah.
Could internalize Measurehead's race theory. It would enrich you rhetorically.
What, does that mean I have to become a Seminese supremacist myself?
Not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
Isn't Everett, though, Union Boss white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Turns his eyes toward the symbol. Yeah, but you still serve him. How does that factor in?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront International Capital, which is also to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is
individualism.
Lax and moronic. Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up.
I have got it from disco.
Offshoots of the Seminese people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminese.
I don't really know who the Seminese are. I've recently experienced head trauma.
I can see that. The Seminese are the South Island race. Haplogroup.
I want to really punch this guy in the face, but I'm pretty sure he'll clock me if I do.
The future. That is all you need to know.
So you were born and raised on the islands before you moved to Rivers.
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminese women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme.
So you did not come from the islands?
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
So you're not really Seminese, you're just from Revachol.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to this. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with. Think upon it.
You want to think about this, Mog?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your...
He had nothing to do with it. Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Help me understand its races.
Do you? What thing? We already got in the harbor.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailorite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love.
I really want to punch this guy in the face, though.
Sartorial choices. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Those are the Simonese. A receding genetic pool has led them out unreprehensible. The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper.
Yeah, you're racist. I got it.
The ancient Meteorans of the other large mondials. Overproduction of sea, as proven by the Maun and the Mesk. Occidental type A is the indigenous.
How do I get out of this conversation?
The Areopagites are sleek, long, the latter
blah blah blah.
Perfected. Yes, to an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich.
Ham sandwich.
Pinkness is a racial quality that has to. The Koiko.
Wouldn't he be 1 for ethnostates?
You don't like it?
They are microscopic. The Semino Areopagites.
Yeah, let's just punch this guy.
Its leaders will be the genetic epitome. The Vacholians, halfway between type A and the racial cauldron. 2 mixed.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
Everyone sounds like it was peppered by degenerate marauders.
The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad. In Zarath,
there's an illness.
The revolution is fat enough of tips. The F. It would be cruel to entertain ourselves. You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask you. Lost, though. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have. The racists are generally not very good examples of their. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfect.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions.
I want to punch this guy and get off this conversation, so help me.
Entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large.
You sure I'm not?
Forward projection of the jaw. Indeed, it is impossible to see. This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé. Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as.
I don't think anything about this.
Your pedomorphic friend is right.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
The what?
Evening falls. The vows are blurred and flesh.
What is my lower intestine going on about?
Intestine. The term is metabolic and circulatory.
What hard stuff?
Brota.
What is? Okay,
You're
sorry.
going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz, Brota.
No, I don't think I will.
There's a slow, painful growl. It is one of betrayal.
Yeah. Let me past. I want to beat that guy up. We're gonna beat that guy up later. Watch me.
Scab? You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flasky.
I'm not a scab, I'm a
I
cop.
was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money." Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
An idea who killed the hangman?
Mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even...
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal...
I'm a bit short of money. Can you give me some?
I can help you out.
The coin narrowly slips by.
God dang it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The boyardero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood.
Right, always glad to help out the RCM.
Uh-huh. Yay, free money. Looks like a big guy.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Ah, the scab leader.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay, then I'm thinking
Good.
no.
We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work! Right!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of cause are we talking about?
Rights of workers to have gainful employment.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired.
I think I've just insights yet.
Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the
right to work! Right to work!
Maybe you should ask them the questions. Like, we have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scab.
What exactly is your goal here?
Work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you can't breach it?
Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked.
Guard blocking the way to the access
I don't mean
panel.
the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Yeah.
Head measure?
That giant up there on the bridge you talked to. Head measurer.
Yeah, you seem
Let
pretty
the workers
capable.
look bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers. Like
Why don't you
civilized
talk?
folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand
Odd, out-of-place colonial reference there.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No.
Yes.
They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. They're honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because
The economy!
Given a job to do!
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Where are
What's
you
it
from?
to you?
Curiosity, gonna figure out this
Big
strike
mess
mess.
caused by Union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch. Or you just might be paranoid.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Sweet, I know Bar's been thrown out from ceremony. That's why he seemed
Quartet,
familiar.
Territorial.
Pretty okay as far as lies go.
Yeah, I think I've been there.
It was a long time ago.
What
When
is
a
this
bunch
strike?
of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work.
Shifts
from
uncomfortably in his work
beats me.
circles.
They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we...
Alright, we're still nowhere close enough to being able to afford a
There's
room.
something odd in the way he carries His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead. Silence is the answer. There's something off here.
Something's off. We don't know exactly what. Oh, is this where the traffic jam is?
The small,
hey, buddy.
Woman does not greet you. She nods along to something.
Photograph.
The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile.
Excuse me, man. I'd like to ask some
No
questions.
response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Snap your fingers twice.
Where am I? Who are you?
I was actually hoping you could tell me that. Are you alright, ma'am? You were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
When else would you be
Back in
then?
Mecca, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero. Until you came along, that is.
So I take it you were in Mexico when you were
Someone
young.
was.
Someone, are these not
They
your
are
memories?
Someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful. This is Gabriel Buendero.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you. His
And he
hair
is most likely
with a
dead
wide
in the revolution.
His hair
I
is
am
dark
guessing
as
here.
an oil
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all his lines.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole. Diamonds? Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
It would be,
Whatever
but you're
the
not.
things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
You don't know what you're pulling in your own
I
lorry?
myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean. Then it's contraband, Lowman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my
If
guest.
I have to.
Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Bad hand. Hermenegildos's bad hand strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
You should make a one knows thing or two about
What
drugs.
do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
The
Yes,
adversary?
there is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary. The great unrest.
Where can I get my hands on
You
experience like
don't
that?
know?
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
Everett sent me.
Who the fuck is Iraq? Ah, and what do I care about the union boss? He's no Gabriel. He's no Frank Negro. He's not even.
Alright, well, let's just be. Let's take the direct approach.
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
How can you
Just
not
this
know?
month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grad. And the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grad, Lowman?
I don't know. That's why I'm
It's
asking you.
diamonds, Lowman, obviously. Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Diamonds are good for you, Lowman. You should try them
Alright,
sometime.
why are you still
Where
here?
do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or I can just relax and let my...
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go. Enough jamboree.
Farewell, lady. Oh, wait, what'd we get? A white tank top. Let's go.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward
That
the
is
sea.
one weird
It looks
monument.
as if it's been reassembled piece by piece. Secured, a silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer,
Oh,
the greatest
her creator
of the
story
Philippian
from Renee.
kings of Revachol, son of Philip." Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy. Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the his own
Yep, incompetent leaders doing the country.
The fall of the monarchy. During, stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable.
Wait, but where's all the gold now? I want the gold.
Bars of
I'll
gold,
take the gold.
ornate weaponry, armor, and he called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon.
Honestly, sleeping on gold would be so incredibly uncomfortable. I don't know why anybody would do that.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction. You see,
The what now?
old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
So where's he buried
Beneath
now?
the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after
Alright,
they cleaned
well,
up the
that
road.
makes sense.
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If
Who restored
some
it?
years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals designed the statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time. A rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of...
Yeah, I really don't get art. Honestly, I personally do not understand art at all.
To be controversial.
I have been to the British National Gallery, and I've seen the different art. I've never understood it.
Those critics might have it wrong, though. There's more to it than just ironism. Philip III, the Squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think. Not that he ever did in life, either.
Alright, that was a very long conversation about a statue. Human ox covers the truck. By Fawn Ponce. Let's see if we can get there. Oh, the lawyer's right here. Huh.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he...
From another planet. Hey there.
I am the law.
You sure are, my man.
What's
It's a
going on
jam, my
here?
man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, and all around clusterfuck. Meanwhile,
Sounds
we're
like
all
it.
stuck here in long haul limbo for days
For
upon
days.
days upon days.
So how long you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all
I
ever
could
knew.
not stand this.
Just
Honestly,
me
I
and
could
the
never be a
metal and
truck
the
driver.
tires, the oil and the fumes and mazoot.
One, I'm paranoid about crashing because of the size, and two, I just could not handle traffic.
Term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak, or he just likes unusual words, or both.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need?
Know anything about the dead
He
man?
ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here.
It's easy to see
Keeping
he's
busy.
telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
How is everyone so verbose here?
For his conclusion.
And your
a
conclusion?
Sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
What are you hauling anyway?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Okay, what are you actually
Can't even
hauling?
get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Ilmaran market lately.
So nothing
Not
illegal?
unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Your
This
machine?
rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe.
That a
the
found
A6.
A6 you got there?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
Get one of those
We're
tracksuits?
pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
Aww.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
So like a man knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
I need...
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
Entrapment is a practice whereby an officer of the law induces a person to commit a criminal offense.
What's your deal here?
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Wait, why are you still
Gotta
hanging
guard the
around
stuff.
then?
Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo, and it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
A rhymesmith? This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of speaking.
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here.
We
He's a
wouldn't
guest
say he's
here.
lying, sire.
He's a poet. Hit him with your best verse.
Wait.
Hey, I
There's
succeeded. Let's
something
go.
here, stored away in some dusty corner. It starts
A mirror's temperature is always 0. It is ice in the veins. Its camera is an X-ray.
Whoa. What else?
It is a chalice held out to you in silent
communion. That's good.
Where gaspingly you partake of a shifting identity never
Dang.
your own.
That's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
Or did you learn
Poetry
it
is
in
another
school?
thing I've never understood.
More importantly, who can prove if you did? Go with it. You deserve some acclaim.
I'm just a vessel for the muse.
Right. But really, no bullshit. That's great stuff. I sort of want to know if it's yours.
I think the words are mine,
Fucking
yes.
Hey, seems I got you all wrong. Cops aren't much known for their artistic sensibilities these days. It's good to meet a fellow poet. Someone with an appreciation for real text. The others here, so you don't really get it.
Makes it all easier to bear if the words are pretty.
I get you. When they really click, it makes the world seem manageable. Good to be on the same page.
Gives me
It's
a
like
thumbs up.
Whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out. Some
What's the
pretty
union
wild
demanding?
stuff I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly.
The new power
Well,
crane
then, I
would
guess.
make sense. Half the company, not so much.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
You think
They
company
want to keep
wants?
that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. Us lorry drivers, camionneurs, you still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high.
Not that I
Well, it's
blame
not my
them.
thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting.
I still can't
observing.
believe my stream crashed.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm.
What do you see in his eye? Yeah, no.
Huh? Oh, the bosses, man.
Makes sense. First work,
Makes
then
sense.
pay.
It sucks is what it does. Don't
It
be a
does.
stranger.
Wait, so there's one guy. Supposed to be 3 lorry drivers, right? That's 2 lorry drivers. Where's the 3rd lorry driver?
A Stars Riker, one of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages ever. An oldie, but a goldie.
Who
Not
drives
many
these?
people outside of Grad, and Revachol West too, it appears.
Hey, Kim,
That
check this out.
Raiko KK2. That's a classic model. Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time.
Hold on, maybe I can impress him. Do I know what happened last time?
Only that the motor carriage is typically
Nope,
bent
I do
in
not.
blue.
Rip.
The colors of Sigismund the Great, an ancient Zhimsk ruler. His banners were famously zephyr and white. The colors of the Stars Raiko.
Let me guess what happened, Kim. Blue and white cars were there, someone painted, got his man, and boom, murder.
That's, well, yes.
I got it.
More or less. Except it was a crowd of them. Tore him out of the
Ah.
vehicle and ran him over with his own tires. They said it was an honor killing, Hussar style. The James community protested the trial, flying the colors. 5,000 came to protest.
Correction. 4,395. The 4th largest public protest of a criminal trial in Revachol.
To correct you, Kim, but only 4,390.
Is that so, officer? I'll take you at your word. I try to avoid drawing far-gone conclusions like this before actually examining the body. My initial guess is the two are unrelated. 4 years for murder in Reunion. The
4
perps were
years?
remorseful. Their sorry knocked 8 years off the sentence. That's the system.
The system.
The prisons in the...
People we are paid to protect. Let's leave it at that. Yes, detective? You sure you're not Jimsk?
Shares a smile only for a
You're
second.
sure you're not? Or...
Alright. Skill points 2. Shivers, race the hair, tune into the city. Shivers has not really felt like it's come up. None of these have really felt like they've come up. I will put 1 point into empathy, though. Connect to Station 41. Understand cop culture. I don't need to understand cop culture. Already mocking me.
Welcome to Revachol.
Oh, racist lorry driver. Great.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
He's right. You're my best shot. Real
Oh,
self-determination.
come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here. that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Oh, fucking A, Kim, I've got your back. Good Lieutenant punch in the shoulder. Well, I think we all learned something here, Smothler. Now that that's settled, we have a couple questions. Oh, alright, you know what?
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
Found this mug in the trash. Yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that
Ha.
guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while. God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
How long what cargo is...
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Apples?
Yeah, apples? I take it you had other questions?
You're in line, what's your
What?
stance on it?
They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
Takes a long drag on a cigarette. Hypocrite.
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage. Racial.
Perhaps it's good to agree to get him talking.
Listen, I agree. It's hard to get this
He
poison.
eyes you warily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Damn, it didn't work.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking on at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on the way here. Do you know what happened?
I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling and Rags.
Oh, is that the guy that was drunk at the bar?
His lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
If they were getting drunk inside the Whirling in Rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
If you were at the wearing, how do you know it was Kips who broke in the lorry?
Aren't we allowed to say that it's the Kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not road to science, man.
If it's not you, then who's running drugs to Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well. He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Yes, yes. Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there.
Too bad.
Sealang's usually a little... His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang...
Guess so. It's about biological determinism. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge, you know. You might...
Yeah, I don't really care about that. Do you want to get involved with that right now? Autosave.
tear machine stands in the corner. A sign said,
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
Let's see. Melancholy pop song.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent,
raincoats.
except for the...
What is what? If
A
you
raincoat.
want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
But I don't have the money, I'm poor.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear...
Alright, hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom again. Johnny redeemed way too many hydrates earlier. Hopefully my stream doesn't die while I go away this time. Oh, man. Ooh. Much better, much better. Alright, we can focus again. We can focus again.
Their logo is the bloodless rose.
The
Pure
bloodless
white,
rose. I like...
by harm.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Dramamine!
Yeah, there's like an ampule somewhere.
So you can buy medicine here. Good to know.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to...
What's that magazine she's reading?
What is this,
I don't
Frit?
know. Frit?
Why is it written with 3 T's?
They think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
The story
It really
goes
doesn't.
That...
You
What
mean
magazine?
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
I approve of this very futurist tap on the
She
throat.
pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods, her shoulders tense. She shuffles back, only slightly. Bewilderment, and the lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apology.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
I need to exchange this novelty check for cash.
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else I can do for you?
No, you don't work for the union. The union works for you by supplying you with cash.
Well, I'm glad I accidentally
really
discovered
know.
what to do with the giant shack.
I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
You know how the man died?
Not really.
No. You know the man who died.
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has it been there?
No, really.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for it.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
A colorful display of there, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer.
This is not a good place.
Guess not. No. I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Yep. Let's get out of here. Get out of there! It's a death trap! it's snowing. It wasn't snowing before, was it? Wow, the place is booming.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie? Her eyes move up and down your person as though taking your measurements. Her attention is scientific.
Why,
Sweetie?
you are, officer.
Maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
No, I'm done mating.
The mating rituals aren't the good part, sweetie. I know it's none of my business, but you look like you need someone to take care of you. I suppose all of us do it one time or another. I don't know what I'd do without Morel. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained.
She slapped herself on the
unknown.
forehead.
My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I drank so hard I forgot literally
Oh, my.
everything.
You know where we are, right?
Wearing rag was all my
That's
keys.
right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
In Revachol.
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
And what is
How
this
would I
place?
even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful
Well,
city in the world.
interesting.
We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally.
Ah,
Everyone
so it's a
says
historic
so.
city that's fallen into ruin.
Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
You must look quite
Speaking
lost.
of history, you know what year it is, yes?
It's the spring of
That's
51.
right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge.
Oh, I could have
always
had a
be with
pen.
you.
I would not have needed to borrow one from poor Tim.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting...
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
We are governed by intellect that performs to turn the freest market. Which verse the place? Which carries some kind of democracy. I'd like to think it's a dictatorship of the proletariat, but some kind of democracy,
Nope.
maybe?
Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Meaning, buying is voting.
I don't know. How come there are
Oh, dear.
cops?
And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since
I
the
still want to know what
Revolution.
happened to my badge.
But we should
Gotta
stop
find
for
that.
today, sweetie. You look like you need a break.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
You could tell me more.
Someone more educated in sweeping.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then
Task
I
gain.
don't
Get
know.
a reality lowdown.
Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez. Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no
Glad I
ability
have
to
the
use the lower
encyclopedia.
half of their body.
I love that actually
Paraplegic
putting all my
is
points into the
caused by
intelligence so I
spinal
get
cord
encyclopedia
injuries,
success on like
falling from a
everything.
great height, or a grenade explosion.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway. Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchair partner in fighting crime. Run back your court. Can sequence kill.
Sequence killers? Oh my.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
You're probably
Seems
right,
to
Kim.
me that you lucked out with your partner. He has the look of an upstanding officer of the law. Someone you can lean on, and sweetie, you are looking unsteady.
Yep, and Sweetie needs money. Does Sweetie get money?
Sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
You must be joking. Although our pay does sometimes feel like a joke.
It's not easy to assert your right to a decent living wage when you don't have a strong union behind you.
Already did that. Everart's money wasn't gonna last forever. You need more. Every day is a new expense.
Well, let's try it.
Try to force a tear out of your duct. Really rip into the whole emotional aggression thing.
Oh, of course, stupid me. Oh.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble you're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Let me see. Here's around Shitsugi. Look towards hatred. I'm quitting. What's my life? They don't
I don't
deserve it.
dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of a particularly challenging district. But poverty does not make one a loser. Poverty is just poverty.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre, social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives
okay, so you do have to actually...
excrement that passes by.
Oh, I did not realize that would actually end the game, otherwise I would have drank the potion. That is very unfortunate for me. Ha! That is very unfortunate for me. Okay, good to know. Oh, is it because my morale is only... Good to know. Which one boosts my morale? Keep your morale up. There we go. That's what we should have put our point into a long time ago, apparently. Yeah. 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 Good to know.
The theme on that clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the contemporary period stands still.
Alright, good to know. Good to know.
Hello,
so when that happens, you need to take the little potion thing.
Wait, her eyes move up and down.
Why, you are off.
I'm no
You're a
sweetie.
handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Dimple or not, I'm a bitter man. The years
Take
have taken their
heart,
toll.
officer. You must forgive me. I'm Lena.
This Lena is wacky enough.
Yes, dear.
A paraplegic is someone...
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. Although I was injured in the line of duty.
You're mountaineer?
Nothing so glamorous, dear. Though when I was young, I was a training and development manager at a
Mail
real
order
think it
shoe
would be a
company.
safe job, but I was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well.
Thanks for clearing that up. I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Officer. You look
I've drank so
oh,
much.
That's
On my
right.
keys in
Yes,
Revenshaw.
indeed. We are. How would
We'll just repeat what we did last time.
That's right, dear.
Her relief is palpable.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask
Some
no.
kind of
Oh,
democracy.
dear. But we should stop.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are...
Someone.
No.
Of course. Then I don't. Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your
Try to force a tear out of your duct. Really rip.
Officer, get a hold of yourself, please.
Sweetie, I'm sorry, but I think you. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I don't have.
Okay, yeah, that's what I need to do. Okay. I should have put a point into this. Ah. Got it.
Of course, dear.
The one thing meant it was just running down. Alright. Good to know. Name unknown. Officer Purple. Name unknown. Rank unknown. I know my name now. Years of service. People killed. Good cop, bad cop. Moralist. Ultra liberal 11. Fascist 4. Communist 3. Boring cop 2. Sorry cop 2. Apocalypse cop. Superstar cop 3. And I have no honor. I should buy the raincoat. I should honestly buy the raincoat for the extra endurance. Spices, alcohol, and tomato hang in the air.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. It leads to a side building, adjacent to this one. The old building next to this, half ruined. Whatever, the door does not budge.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care?
Drawn to its trouble.
Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in.
As a side
It's
investigation.
hardly a side investigation. You already have a name for it.
Behind the blue door in the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation.
If you say so. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria.
Yep, we'll talk to Gart. No, we'll talk to, what's his name?
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. We should take care of that then.
But I don't have the
Let's
money.
talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the streets.
We're gonna be sleeping in the streets, chat. Hold on. What do we got for clothes? Drama. Reaction -1 rhetoric. Suggestion. What's a spit declare? Understand crop culture. No. Visual calculus +1. God dang it. No, we could use the gloves. The gloves are a freebie. Sure. +1 suggestion. I'll replace that shirt with... They're all jackets. Why are they all jackets? Huh. The shades look nice, though. Well, let's talk to Gart. Let's talk to Gart here and save our butt. Here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Found the victim's
How
clothes.
strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Who else has the key?
Trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Put someone on your staff?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would
Maybe
tamper with the crime scene.
What about you?
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer.
Yes. Great, I saw another thing.
Great. I love those.
There's a mysterious blue steel door in the back of the kitchen.
That door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
You know what's behind it? Do you have?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years.
You don't know what's there?
It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
I'm just finger cross count check.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
How about the money?
Have you got it? You must be joking, right? You come here. This isn't a game show. I'm not going to accept it.
You can cash it in at the local frit near the harbor gates, though it might not be enough to cover it.
A lot. A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real.
Does that sort of arrangement
include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
He was about to let him.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However,
well, let Cam do the negotiating.
I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Not until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Oh wait, can I talk to anyone? That guy's still asleep.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is.
Not now.
Excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade?
No, we're fighting the rum addiction.
The worker is in a deep slumber. The worker continues.
Oh, come on.
Undisturbed, despite...
God dang it. Still a failure. Still a failure. I still have my key, don't I? Let me in. Let me in. Alright, I saw the novelty check. How much would that give me? That would give me 52. That's nowhere near enough. And I'm guessing if I helped with the relationship thing. Did I not search that?
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside. This door can only be opened with a key.
Rat. Alright, no one to talk to? And I've still failed to wake up the guy. I think we're probably done for day one.
Yes? What do you want to know?
We're from there. Why are we on the same case?
You and I are pawns in a pissing competition. You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on, retrograde
Better
amnesia.
still than an imbecilic cup-off. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
The lieutenant adjusts his...
Good.
I think you should know that I can't remember
No
anything.
response. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
I'm complaining basically about even this. Can you help? I'm afraid this is a medical
Really?
situation.
You look fine to me.
I saw myself in the mirror and had no idea
This
who I was.
psychodrama is unbecoming.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
It's not psychological. Some sort of major brain injury occurred on a non-person.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted? Me?
Me, yes.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
Well, work it up. We have more report.
That's a fair point. All right. For the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You don't look like the other people around here.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you
it wouldn't be interesting.
Seoul
I agree.
is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually,
you're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents.
He's a regular.
Of pride to him.
Wearing
That's
glasses.
correct. You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
No, I don't.
I guess you don't need glasses, then. What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you ever have conversations like your brain?
I have no idea.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
So you're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings,
I
right?
can't say that it does, no. When I need to think,
Alright,
I just
goody,
do
we're
it.
special.
The lieutenant produces his small blue. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
No.
No. Alright.
The lieutenant nods.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Alright, so what quest can we do? Inspect the victim's body. Who made the call reporting the crime? Keep searching for the caller. Kim has offered Goda's motor carriage. Who has authorized access? Talk to Gart. Okay, should go find Habe's plastic and wireless. She may just tell it down the line. Miracles happen. Joyce info. The Jam mystery. Special borscht. Call your station. Can I sleep in your car?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back.
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it the cage. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
What are those things?
They are spinner hubcaps. Frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
What do you mean you
A couple of
confiscated?
weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high.
I get it, they're
That they
mesmerizing.
are. I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
These on your machine?
No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them
Yes,
on
outrageously
He
cool.
flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark.
Sorry you have to sell them because
As
of
I
me.
said, they are useless anyway. I should have remembered I have these earlier. Yes, there's one 100 meters south of here. I think
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab. You can pawn these items when talking to Roy.
Oh, I'm gonna feel bad now about taking his...
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will take just a moment.
Her voices fade out.
Thank you. Static, static.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
That's totally called the labs. People are worried about me.
It's you.
I can reach him and grab tight from spinning fan with an unbearable pain
Hard
shooter.
to tell exactly what it was over the phone. Could be a combination of peripheral neuralgia and high blood pressure. Could be that you were having a heart attack. Or, actually, it could be both, given your profile.
Wait, both? But that sounds bad. I feel like I've been damaged.
Probably in more ways than one.
He sounds very careless about it all. Positively breezy.
Cut down on the drinking, pal. In fact, cut off the drinking. The drugs, too. Anything else?
Abstinence could have immediate positive effects on your health.
I've lost my memory.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
Well, this doctor is not very helpful to me, is he?
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
Wisely.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me. Who? You are? You lost your human facade. That's because you're hung over. Even the radio waves coming from your direction smell like liquor. Do you feel like your eyes are twitching too? That's the tiny vessels pulsating from high blood pressure, stupid officer. You might be sustaining permanent damage to your vision as we speak. Not much I can do about it. I'm not an eye doctor.
But what kind of doctor are you
The
then?
busy kind. It's not life-threatening, just annoying for you. I've got more.
Isn't there anything you can do?
You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
Yes, I want
You
the
want
truth.
the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime. And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some
Oh, and
idiot
people
has
mock
glued
me,
my
huh?
eyelids shut
Wow.
with cyanoacrylate. It looks like mectol.
It's not fucking cryoacrylate. It's super glued.
Cyanoacrylate is super.
And you survived it. Congratulations. Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you see.
Radiant spinners. Alright, right. So, because we died, because I didn't realize I actually had to do that. Let's trade in the novelty check.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Okay. Wow. Anything else?
No, you don't.
Alright. Money gained. Wait, I don't think I could go in there before, could I?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of
honor,
peculiar
strength, purity.
paraphernalia. Proclamations
What about the back seat?
honor, strength. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtain. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Elysium.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Think it's like belongs to our tough guy?
This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
I'm tempted to buy the raincoat for the endurance. An ancient fountain. It doesn't pump water anymore. Helpline to the company that drives the drawbridge. Huh. New gloves. Let's go.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But then you pull the lever all the way up until nothing happens. Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind. A spring brings the lever back to its
Close the
original
ladder
position.
walk
You
on
still need to
Wednesday.
close the water lock to get across the canal. Isn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored?
Oh god. Oh, he's behind his little protective
It's not often that I
enclosure.
see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you? I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals,
People are
travelers,
terminally
people
bored.
looking for... As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Right, the collection. May have
It
something to add
keeps
to it.
me entertained.
Or something I'd like to sell.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and...
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a mesk banger? No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Oh, nice.
Of course. I meant no offense.
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The rest is for him. To compensate for...
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Not right now.
Another time, perhaps. Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Great. Great. Well, we know what happened to the gun now.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Wait.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service
Well,
weapon
that was a
of
mental
the
break,
Revachol
alright.
Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind. She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it? It's possible in these parts of town. We ought to find her and discourage her from taking justice into her own hands.
Looks around worried.
My apologies, officer, but...
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You'll just have to hope Everard wasn't lying.
Well, have
and the
people from
Union can track
Everard
her down.
come here, track it.
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it. They went their way. It was a trip, but you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for
Well,
all sorts
that's
of
not
things.
good.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
People as oleaginous as Everard seem like they're lying, even when they're really being truthful.
Of course. I doubt it.
Know anything
but
about
I
the...
can try and I do my best to keep my distance from all manner.
He doesn't know anything. The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the Don.
Alright, now if I go to inventory... Close...
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here?
You do know it's not a
Is
fine
it?
night. The weather's terrible.
Spring is capricious, yes. The pawn shop is always open.
There we go. The +1 is big. Let's try it.
Okay. He definitely is high. Whatever it is, he's probably done it.
God dang it.
And many other things besides. Looking at his wares, talking to him.
God dang it. I still can't make a skill check for my life.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright. Everything you pick out seems faded, chipped, and sad somehow. Most big men on big horses, clad in...
I used to be very serious about my Franco-Nigerian knights.
They're not all blue.
They're not all blue.
These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bait.
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got
Camouflage.
Ah, royalist soldiers from the time of the Revolution. The unit.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes?
Revolutionary
I think their
soldier.
poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
It's impossible to win against the coercive capitalist. My friend Gart, his bitch it made me. Ha! I'm meant to give people hope.
Hey. Psst. Psst. Hey.
Who,
Yes,
me?
You. Word on the street is you're ready.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They
Love has worked out really well. I'm a love winner.
We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism.
How
Where
come
you
there's
keep
word on the
saying
street?
things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets.
None of
yes,
this.
The mask of ambivalence. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Very well.
Very well.
I guess no objections. It's mathematically. Did someone mention cocaine? Are we doing cocaine? No.
Oh my god.
I'm sure I heard someone say cocaine is. Anyone? Anyone else? There's no one? There's no one. Okay then.
Goodbye, communism. Inexplicable feminist agenda. Hobocop! I don't think we're getting Hobocop because I'm gonna have a room. I probably need to buy some morale boosters, though. Not gonna lie here. Alright, and then if we look at the map... Hangman, Legendary, Endurance. Yeah, you know what? How much money do we got? We got 182. That's enough. That's enough. Oh, they're locked up for the night. Well, rip. Well, hopefully we have no morale situations before this then.
Can I help you? God.
Oh, but he should be. Lay it on him.
Don't I have anything else like a back
Life
button?
doesn't have a back button. Now get off your ass and speak the truth.
Sure,
about
why
Sylvie.
not?
Wonderful.
It is. It's wonder.
What? What does that mean? Cock carousel? Huh?
Yeah, this feels right. It feels.
Oh my
wise.
god. Why did I accept this?
Now speak the real shit.
God, does it mean you talk to her?
What else do you need?
No.
The man leans his hands on the.
She broke the bird, you know. The great skewer. I found it on the ground with the broken wing. On the morning she left. I should have known. It was her way of telling me to piss off. I should stuff it up my ass.
Or you broke the bird. It can also be that. I think Sylvie even. Yes, the bird is connected to this. It's a symbol of hope, and she broke it.
You know, you have
No, it was her. She's off to ride that carousel you told me about. Cock carousel. I understand now. We ride the cock carousel until the clock runs out. Here, have the rest. Now, let me have a drink and think about this.
And there we have it. Isn't
Great.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken. Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed?
Come on, man.
Owe me?
After everything
What
I've been
about
through.
what I have been through, huh? You're not the goddamn protagonist of this story.
literary demotion? That's the worst.
Good luck trying to use it. All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a not until you break.
Okay, I might have something in my motor carrier.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here. Yes, have you got it? Well?
Here it is. Sorry for the trouble.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services.
No, it's worth 70 experience.
If you continue to stay here, I just asked. The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else? Another thing. Yes?
Well.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your combo type. Yes. Guess what's yours?
Cool
No,
cop.
You're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
Okay, well, what about the others?
You know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow.
I'm sorry.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this. Like, that won't happen.
Rigorous self-critique. Temporary research. -1 authority. Embarrassment to the party. Research 6 hours. Oh, you have to spend a skill point to do that. Oh. Interesting. This is not the right line of work. You should be groveling at the feet of feudal lord. Internalize. Hobocop. Well, we're not a Hobocop, so let's go. Get a reality load on special borscht. Ask Renee about it. Buy found pans. Interrogate the drivers. I guess it's time we go to bed. For day 1.
You see, a heavy step. The door doesn't.
Going to bed.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit.
No, we are not smoking.
This is the door to the room.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation.
Alright, let's go. What is our progress? We failed to get the body down. Horribly. Multiple times.
Is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically. I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
We have the town spy right under us.
Cool with that cigarette.
How'd you get so cool, Kim?
This isn't cool. It's
Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man...
No, we're not picking up smoking.
It's been a long and eventful day. Well, you were so hungover that you couldn't keep it down when we approached the hanged man, so we didn't even inspect the body. But we performed a thorough search of the premises of the crime scene. That's great.
I'm just not a very good cop.
Our best under the circumstances. Just don't drink tonight, please. As for the interviews, we conducted an interview with Everard Clare. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information.
No, he was not.
He's not saying much on the matter because he thinks you could have gotten more out of Everard.
They're not intimidated, man. It's not your stuff on me.
We will have to work through that. Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
Really very
Moving
serviceable
on,
name.
we tried to interview the Wild Pines rep, but she asked us to do. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
If Kim is emphasizing something this much,
yes,
it really must be important.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. You gotta stand up Precinct 41 practice.
I have a
For
really
me,
good
yes.
theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
I don't know why I do the things I do.
Impressive, especially for a man your age, and in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
So what are our
They're
powers?
quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebel Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to be in the economic
Alright,
structure.
good to know.
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Wait, how can we sure the rest of you will
can't.
show up?
Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection.
Alright.
Thus far, as you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your water box, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power. We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courant and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Well, we've been pretty productive overall.
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best. The coalition government, and the moral intern more broadly.
Okay,
The
good. We're
RCM
learning
was formed
stuff.
by the coalition government to restore order. in
We're
the
learning.
after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
Why does it say the ad's ending when it says the ad's starting? That's so weird.
Or
Sorry
perhaps
about
it is
confused.
better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
I'd say it was the
Be
citizens.
sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace.
So
in
no
this-
misusing
or
our
if
power.
they
Got it.
Think you do.
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
I really didn't know.
Okay. What do they believe in? They
Oh,
are Dolorians.
I did not mean to
They
click so
believe
fast.
They continue the humanist project set forth by Her
Oopsies.
Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores Day.
The
What do you
moral
think of them?
intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change.
Hmm.
And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
That is
Interesting
unfortunate.
question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind and usual. Something almost self-explanatory. Something even a little feminine. But in a strict manner.
Oh, we've narrowly succeeded.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. Do you?
Yep. We are students of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting bourgeois rights. Modern science, immigrants, liberal kid, men are turning into women. Second thought, I don't have an opinion. Forget. Which one do we? They've done an awful
We
job
are
here.
in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Maybe we should make our own law.
Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
Say nothing, just look into the night.
Of the city shimmer below.
Hmm.
Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drip. An aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground.
Okay.
Kitsuragi's glasses light up.
So we completed day 1.
2 glowing circles.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our 2 precincts.
And in Jamrock and the
We
Grip?
run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work.
Well, hopefully we change it for the better.
But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our life. Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
New skill point! The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Alright, we're gonna try and get our tie down again. See you in the morning.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every...
This fan has 2 chain pull switches.
Alright, I have a 92% chance now.
You swoop up and
Oh, finally.
Snap. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie.
Finally! God dang. Finally got that tie down.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Hold on.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Oh, 28. It's still not good.
Adorned with the expression.
17% chance. Electrochemistry, huh? Let's see. Do we got anything or interfacing? Nope, best we can do. Alright.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's like something snaps.
Oh, let's go. I can't believe we actually got that.
A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean.
Oh my god, I cannot believe I succeeded on that.
For God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Use your chain cut.
The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place.
Well,
you know one thing for sure. You've probably never...
Well, we got partway there.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. Now without. The bed is cold and...
We'll go to
the
sleep.
sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening. Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Roll over to the
It's a
other
little
side.
better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed him?
Something to do with...
Who?
What was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch.
Hey, we actually fell asleep.
Images start forming.
We're in the dream world.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question. Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Said
Do
who?
you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
Not interested. Tell me who you are.
Who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone.
That got dark.
Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy.
I can get it all back. This is Harry's return.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed. You failed, Elysium. Everything. The Pale and the Isolas.
We're gonna have to fight back here. Also, somehow became 3 a.m.
Magnetosphere. Burning fury. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I'm trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet.
Well, at least we know our name.
So something is wrong. Sleep
Ancient
shouldn't be
reptilian
this
grand.
bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
Not another type.
Oh, yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
You're kind of catchy. Oh, my morale's healed. That's good.
Good going, buddy.
Is that how it's going to be now when I close my eyes?
Wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it?
And why is this happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline.
No, I can take this. I'm not gonna go looking for
Are
speed.
you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell?
We're gonna turn his life around.
Basically, a week.
Or die trying.
Let's be honest.
Probably die trying, honestly.
Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
Not if I get my gun back.
Suit yourself. Slow, sad show. The window stands broken in its front. The morning light hurts your eyes. The morning light hurts your eyes.
We're gonna cure ourselves. Not wallow.
The door is closed.
Do I have skill points? Oh, it's morning. People have repositioned themselves.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know.
My soul's cubic contents obscured by the hangover.
Of course. At this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
This goes well with the theorem developed. I'm a down on my luck superstar person.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought.
And what should I do? What should I sing?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious. No, don't sing the happy song. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
Oh.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where's it
From a
coming from?
distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights.
Composure.
And they solve.
I've been establishing my superstardom.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop. Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Bayi. Badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
Action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you. And you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a...
Some kind. -2 logic. Still seems unlikely. No one's saying you're an actual there in the groupies riddle. You're not Gilmar or David Dewis. No, you're a metaphorical superstar. You bring that rock and roll authenticity. English. I can't English. Are these connected, I guess? Level up, level up. Actually, putting the points into Volition was the best idea I had, honestly.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union must have turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's damned by the looks of it. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it. Everything points to the Dock Workers Union.
The tracks,
in the land,
circumstances.
which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still... I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic. Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys.
The Hardy Boys? Oh no! They're not detectives.
I think it's them. That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the debarders. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out. One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Yeah, streetwise. But aren't you curious to know?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I live...
Okay, and if we're gonna talk to people... Clothing! Drama.
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed
What's wrong with
edge
her?
of her blanket.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
You appear genuinely
It's
apologetic.
fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Okay, everything alright?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Wait, what's wrong with
the
the phone line?
manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
More like a side thing. Okay, I'll bet your husband gone
That's
missing
just
before.
it. This isn't like him at all. He
Uh-oh.
always plans his expeditions so carefully.
Uh-oh.
But you have more important things to worry about.
More important than a missing expedition? I don't know.
What is this
Expeditions
expedition your
often lead
husband
to
was
something.
on?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect, but they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the waterlock to set a few traps.
Well, the waterlock's closed.
He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The waterlock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Wait, who's this
Oh,
Gary?
sweetie, it's nothing like that.
She's Miles.
Gary's as loyal as they come.
The waterlock
I'd
to the
trust him
other
with my
side of the
husband's
coast
life
is
any
broken.
day.
They're probably just stuck over there.
Oh my. What happened to the waterlock? Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Of course,
Yes,
we'll keep an
some
eye out.
left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the waterlock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
If I see him, I'll let him know.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Tell me
Oh,
more
dear.
about him.
I'm not sure where to begin.
Well, what does he look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his
Aw,
palms
she's
are
in
quite
love.
coarse from all
She is
field
deeply
work.
in love.
He's quite gentle.
Let's try again. If I were to meet him, what would I look for?
Well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case. We'll be
All right.
celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Now, the most numerically satisfying
smile is
anniversary,
soft.
but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow. Via dating agency, I'm ashamed to
A
say.
dating agency? Oh
I
my
was
god.
looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident, and he just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more.
I hope I've been useful. Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Of course, dear.
Can I help you? Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. Your body is ready, sire.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
So the phone line is
and
dead?
The phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers.
Is it true there's
Who
foul
told
play?
you that?
It doesn't matter. I just want to know who you suspect.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know, so I can... What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with...
He changes
Fine.
his mind.
Okay, the kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. Yes?
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely
Well,
foreign
if we
language.
can't understand him, that's gonna be a problem.
Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Quebec. Please. It's not funny.
Oh, sir, got time for
The
people?
man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
What's the in the borscht you're making there?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strain. I'm pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Borscht need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then ask for some yourself. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
Turn it up so like that. No, turn it down.
The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak.
We just said you're friends with Manana.
The mention of Manana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again.
You know what's
He
behind
looks
that door?
up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door. He smiles and bangs his ladle against
Well, at least
each
he
of
seems
his
to understand.
pots. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and...
Alright, nice. So we learned. We learned something.
Let me handle this.
You seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
You are far from home, Lieutenant. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
Alright, Lieutenant, she did seem
Not
friendly. So.
a muscle moves in her face, but her eyes trace yours, stern and perceptive.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him.
Oh, we did not know who Titus Hardy was, but good.
That's Titus. Talk to him, but know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming, nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Why are you so aggressive?
You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
Just dock workers? Do dock workers spy on the police? We let you off easy, miss. Don't think it will happen again.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's ask this question. What's your role in all this?
Obviously, I'm a lawyer. A legal counselor for the dock workers.
She's a lawyer.
I would urge you to consider what you say to my clients. What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to do anything to you.
God.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
Great.
This is where you say your bit.
Point.
Detective.
But we need to talk about the manhunt.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean,
Yep, that's gonna be
I
fun.
go in there for $1 million.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard.
1, 2, 3,
Chances are they're going
4,
to match.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man in his 30s. Overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian in his late 30s, early 40s. He spent his youth in Villa Labos, a housing project in the Jamrock quarter.
The ink is fading. The tattoos tell the story.
Hard to say what else. The ink is fading. And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch
Rowing
below it
Club,
reads, T. Hardy, Captain, in the far corner. Standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something. Non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum? Size 41. With the right step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He
Fat
alone
Angus
is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
One of them is missing the odd soul.
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not...
The fuck is with you, fella?
About 8 said if Prince was only 7 you. Where's the 8th Hardy boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
I do the talking here.
Ah, and who's the 8th?
What the fuck do you want?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. End.
He points at
You're
Lieutenant.
not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
Man hanged it. Did you do
Pretty
it?
boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Well, it was a murder.
But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why are your boot prints all over the
These
scene?
boots.
Yes.
We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck. Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why our prints are all over the scene.
Aha, so you just confessed to murder?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Mm-hmm.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
When did this hanging
You
incident occur?
don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How had you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? A representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions. Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Corker smiles.
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
I don't have to. One of them was more.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide. What you can do right now is go back.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
How
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school? Idiot.
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
Titus, you don't.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up. Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire, well, this one, but he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
Where did this happen?
Fucking here. The fucker pranced in here like he owns the place. Got what was coming to him.
This one has a distinct style. He puts so much whiny emotion into everything he says, it's hard to see if he's lying.
With numbers, asshole. How do you think?
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Like what, Copper?
Why?
'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
Mercenary, that's it.
He stepped out alive.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too.
Ah, okay.
Cohoy and Seminine written all over.
They sent in a hard ass, and he get himself lynched as a result.
A live grenade, right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Right, but what did he actually do wrong?
He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
Spittle.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation?
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
That's trying to make sense of this footage.
This girl's on the mic, a beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle, doesn't even fall down.
Just the same girl?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
Uh-huh. He's like a
There's
parrot.
something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
Right, but who did he?
You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Discuss it with
There's
us.
nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Yes, but that... Look, I'm just doing my job. That's all.
Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man, eh? Ever been in solitary? Prison is a charter. That's what it is.
So he's hanging a man, slowly, without breaking his neck.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus.
Mm-hmm.
I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is a group responsibility.
Yes, they're gonna try and hide it. We'll
Good
break up
luck
the
with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Godly established authority. Yeah, no, that's not happening. That's not gonna happen. 3%? Hell no.
Some kind of superstar.
Thought complete.
They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim
Minus
to know
one logic.
it would be
Price of
dangerous
self-delusion.
for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and
Monday. The pissing competition. Ice grenade. Buy fallen pants from Kuno. The jam mystery. Track down your badge. Yes. How am I gonna find my badge? I have no idea how I'm gonna do that. I have no idea how I'm gonna do that.
A small cabin. Their logo is the...
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
What a bottle of magnesium.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you... Okay, here.
2 bottles of magnesium. Considering it's actually important to living. Which we learned the hard way. Oh, right, you know what? I know what I wanted to buy. I remember what I wanted to buy. We got a little money.
You see several packaged raincoats.
Here you go.
Thank you for the raincoat. I need the endurance.
Looking for something?
Oh, okay, that's the guy we talked to already. Alright. So where's the other lorry, then?
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
Well, if I had empathy... And I don't. Oh, wait, hello. How do I get to where she is? How do I get to where she is? Are you still throwing stuff? Hello, that's new. Or was that always there and I just missed it the first time?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse.
Ah, shit compressed. Couldn't afford enough.
Is all
You've waited long enough.
As you breathe in,
finally,
the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to ring it. It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tendons.
They do after 7 days, yes.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and
Huh.
enamel boots.
Well, at least he's still got his
Skin is
underpants.
greenish, marked
That is
with
good.
decaying
That is good for
veins
us.
and
It'd be kind of bad if he
blotched by
didn't.
lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Inspect the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks.
Surprised they
probably
left
for
that.
a fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
They're
Indeed.
armored.
Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Why'd they leave them?
The lieutenant uses a memo technique A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic. It's clearly some manner of super armor.
Super
Or
future armor. I'm useless.
Super future armor? I'm useless.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know. No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirt we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
Nice. That makes sense.
What if they told him to strip? They told him to strip for it to demean him.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties, and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Alright, alternative then.
Fucking talking about underpants.
Clearly, Kuno would like to interject something here, but there's not enough for him to hold on to.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking
for a
about?
full set, about 4 years of wages.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Wait, when you pay?
Not too much, yes.
Sounds puny. No wonder I can't pay my hostel
It's
bill.
a sorry situation, I agree. That's for us to find out. Mr. Gart implied he was security personnel for the harbor company.
I still need to figure out where my whatchamacallit badge is.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Not gonna
A
do.
small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates, where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates, until there are hundreds like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does this remind me
If
of?
trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking.
We should
onto
take
the
off
right
those
septum.
boots.
Wait, the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100, 1000.
Good. Can you read it to me?
He tips the drying ball-pointed pen on his tongue.
5415 6745 678222.
No,
Let's
we'll not.
lie.
No. We're not green
You have a
drum
make
here.
and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal! What's wrong with you, asshole?
I don't know, baby. I don't know why he's so
Ah.
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched. The hangman's knot is pulled tight.
Well,
by the
that did
warmth
not
of
work.
corpse below.
Alright.
Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Don't ask me how I know. This is a Elysium boat used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting? I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is the reinforced
The
kind.
local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
Sure want him to stay
I
up
was
there.
afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
How did they get him up
A
there?
noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Did they climb up using the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
Right now, everything seems to fit their confession.
The cadaver
For
hangs
the
from
moment,
the cargo belt.
but is it
Limbs
really?
An intricate web
It's a tattoo
of blue
guy.
lines
Tattoo will give
stretches
us a
across
clue.
the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one?
We're missing something.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
A Trigger Sunshine.
Trigger is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar somehow.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Thin slot.
I have only
slot
2
shunt.
ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corners, peering into its lens, needs adjusting. Then, I'm blind. Oh god, my eyes, my eyes. I'm blind.
A small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece.
Oh god,
of
my
paper,
eyes actually,
rolling out.
I'm blind. Hold on.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
What do we
It
need this photo
conveys
for?
insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it?
Sure. Just don't lose it.
Hands you a piece of rolled up photo paper. Larger than that pack of
The
cigarettes.
glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors. The dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from
Inland
the
Empire.
organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains
42%
is
chance,
an
not
unrecognizable
horrible.
mess.
Tell me, who are you, dead man?
The corpse is dead silent. You have no idea why you just said that.
Who is he? He is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build.
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench. As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration? Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
The position at the time of death match the discoloration. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His thighs, neck, just above the noose. The rest, of course, appears dark green.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid
Ew,
streams
disgusting.
down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
He's beaten up. I think he was upright after death. Hands, feet, and neck are discolored.
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
You would still like the hypostasis marks in the neck to be a bit more pronounced.
For some reason, I really like the pink to be more pronounced, especially in the neck.
Maybe it looks faint to you? It could be more pronounced, actually. Dumont noté.
Could it still be he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping
disgusting.
Into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
He went to some time before death.
Maybe. I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I agree.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
I'm enjoying this.
Totally dead.
The Royal Norm restores personality to competence. There's time for that to end 7 days ago.
That sounds about right, yes.
Back off and catch your breath.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils.
So how do we get him
Are you
down?
sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's down.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Do I have... Can I put a point in Inland Empire? Where's Inland Empire? Not that I really needed to. Ah, shoot.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. The fish lips
for Pete's sake.
I told you. He is male, 40 to 50, with an The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters.
God dang
I don't
it.
see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique.
Well,
he thinks
I
it's
tried.
frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Maybe we can saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch? There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Maybe we can ask for help from the harm. Maybe we could shoot him down to...
Someone else? You mean like the police?
I mean, someone who's below
Someone like a
detective?
paid garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I have bad news for you. That is a detective. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
Yeah, I don't want to pull his head off.
How do you plan to get him down then? With social sensibility? Are you going to educate him down?
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his...
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
The buckle holds the belt together.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain the Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
I'll blow his head off.
Take it. Take the shot.
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice.
All right, let's hope this doesn't backfire horribly.
Ascetic,
Let's really hope this doesn't backfire horribly.
Firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back.
God damn it.
Fucking idiot! Mookabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he? Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Clad.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance. It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just...
They only have one gun.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana poika. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for?
Quick save. So I want to see if I can't back. If the odds are low, I'm going to back out of shooting.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves. The slow movement of the branch in the wind. And
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty? Or what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
God dang it. Can I... Do I have any inventory, actually, that... Do I have inventory? Oh, I did it. Oh, thank goodness.
the buckle explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir. With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel.
Oh my god, I can't believe I see. I had the feeling if I failed, his head would have
Looking
gotten
straight
shot off.
at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Communism.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from, only that it's right. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
You've been RCM, baby, RCM. How did I do that?
Fuck you, Kurpale!
By being a damn good shot. Ace is high.
The Ace is High, a custom invented by the
Huh.
aerostatic brigades during the revolution. is used to celebrate success.
Slap it.
Especially-
Slap it. Yeah.
The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary salutation. Your palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
I knew these guys were
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before, it looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy.
Alright, give him back
I
his
would
gun.
suggest we interview Everhart and Joyce, the leader of the Union and the Wild Pines Rep. But we've already done that, so it's up to you, detective. Take us where we need to be.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. The belt is still around his neck. His body is supine and open to intrusion by autopsy.
Temporary research, +1 empathy towards Kim. Ultra liberal dialogue, give +1 real. How to forget it takes a skill point. Interesting. Good to know.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
But I don't
What
want to
you
do them.
do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single, Et puis descend, to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco. But
Why
you
don't
must
you
have
know?
been confused with the Copperpedia.
Use the Copperpedia. I think I need to
You,
talk to him.
sir, you are the Copperpedia.
Unfortunately, no. Let's not go glove hunting, please. Let's use division of labor. I perform the anatomical side, while you take notes. That's right.
Open your ledger.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists
Oh, no.
describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with,
That's you.
Right. Harry Dubois.
the corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says,
KK57 0803 .0815.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 57, followed by his date 0803 and time of arrival 0815 on the scene. He's indexed the case after himself, not you.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Oh, HD, huh?
Next. NA. Next. NA.
Date of birth. Age.
Roughly 50.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
Alright, approximately 42.
He nods.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mundi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say whitish. The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Oh my god,
Male.
the kid. Kuno.
Pigs can have sex.
Male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
We're still going with March 4th. 51.
Oh
What
god, right. That threw me off.
Body identified by is non-applicable.
America,
10.
April 3rd,
Case
51.
number
But
is
no,
the
they're
same as the
using
coroner's
what
case.
everybody else uses. Day, month, year, not month, day, year. Huh.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Evidence of
None.
treatment?
At least not after the initial examination.
What exactly is treatment?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
Didn't the footprints look like he was carried over?
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dogwalkers.
Let's zoom in
Your
preparation.
central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath.
Oh god, wait.
Ecclesiastic.
Okay, that was not a
religious
bug
nature,
on my
A
screen.
holdout from pre-DeLorean
For a moment there, I thought a bug was crawling across
it
my
takes him
screen.
2 seconds to perform. Then
We
God
should
dang
start
it.
the post-mortem.
the corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully
This is very
interacts
morbid.
with its
It's like we're playing
A
Mortuary
thicket of
Assistant.
boxes and lists on red copy of paper tries to answer why.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
Turns the button on the side to check the underwear label.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
Write
The
it down.
boots are ceramic. Vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing. The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design. Tattoos.
He stands up.
The upper torso is covered in a single continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern.
Dun dun dun,
It
we don't know what
reaches
this
from the
means,
right shoulder
but it means
to the heart.
something.
The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end.
Was a buckle.
Athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with the age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not that different from a living person after a swim.
Write it down.
Lividity is consistent with hanging, albeit faint, as noted.
Yeah, I'm
The head
not
is
messing around
congested.
with a corpse's
Contusions
hair.
are
Why would I
present
do
on the
that?
Head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
I think we'll end once we finish the autopsy.
Fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation. Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Good thing we got these chain
Always
cutters.
good to think ahead. Now,
He points to the rope, squeezing
we
the
need
dead
to
man's
cut
neck.
the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck. Would it be a good idea to cut the knot instead of the belt? Seems the more conservative approach.
You are? You're Kuno's pig?
Oh no, I don't like this.
The belt is equally tight. Would it be a good idea to cut the knot instead of the belt? Seems the more conservative approach.
How do I do that? I don't have that option. How do I cut the belt off? Ah, this is gonna go bad. Oh, that shows you the percentage chance. Or not. Oh boy.
You jam the cutters right under the knot. That seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. Already, a really, really bad smell is coming from there now. And some kind...
Yeah, fuck it! Told you my...
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
Let him
He
work.
sinks the cutters into the knot, preparing to
Why didn't you let me do the knot?
his elbow to his knee for precision. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the...
Here. The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck, on the neck. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis
God, I hate
intact.
the things constantly
Genital
floating up. It
nerve.
keeps throwing me off. Falls down the mountains on
No! Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Write it down and move
Back
on.
is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
Extensive, way more than a law official's.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item, hands.
The hand is surprisingly heavy to lift, filled with decay liquids. Feels as though it could explode if squeezed harder. You're suddenly repulsed, so much so you feel compelled to drop it.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Are we
I
expecting
was.
any?
Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next? Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
The brain is very vulnerable to compromise in
I
its
think
blood
that may well be the moral of every story, officer.
Alright,
Good.
NA.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant.
Crap, is there a clue
Iron
here
bone.
anywhere?
Let's
We
see.
need a clue.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
Write it
Respiratory
down.
system.
Both hands are used to pry open the dead
Oral
man's
cavity
jaw.
shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants. possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen, hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his. It's hard. Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat. A contraction. Your throat pumps a little inside. You see darkness. Just a mess of meat and darkness. Mute silence as always.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary, NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
Hepato means liver, and biliary, the gallbladder and bile ducts. Nothing
I don't
in
think
your
so.
alcohol-soaked memory directs to having for
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's it. Same
Right
for
in A.
toxicology and serology, NA. Unless you have untapped
reservoirs? No, but do they take obscure trivia and odd tidbits?
The completionist in me wonders if there's something we could
like
still
a
do.
toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
And toxicology.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging.
Write it down. He breathes sigh of approach relief. This is the last field on the list. He looks around the ground, the pool of feast there.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Write it down. Omit the voila.
What's next on the list? Let's see.
Oh wait, I actually
We
should have
have
said
bite
voila.
marks,
Crap.
Contusions on the head and
Was
chest,
that actually a name
and
of
the ligature
food?
mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Let's see, it tells that we have bite mark, contusion head, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave 4th one too.
Oh, so we inflicted them?
This is a team effort.
You mean the incision on the thorax from a chain cutter? That was not a team effort, and I wouldn't mention it. Muddies the water.
I agree. The waters are muddy enough.
See? These pigs are fucking corrupt.
Why don't you fuck him if you love him so much?
Now, injuries.
Bite
Head,
marks.
Chest and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer?
Head chest scalp by predation by bird. Non-fatal post-mortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury.
Non-fatal.
2 boxes.
Post-mortem.
Right. Next. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
Opinion, fatal injury.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field.
Nice, we're professional
I need
in
a
our
copy
work.
of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg for processing.
You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
I'm gone.
I see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are nothing funny.
There is nothing funny about a killer, a motherfucker, and a killer. Go ahead, Coppo. What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination. Go ahead. Ask me more questions. Into the wild pale yonder. In the past. Way out in the west.
Can't get the damn car in my ledger open.
Heart. Oh, that's good shit. You'll love it. Just press down and fuck it open like you always do. Fuck it hard. Corpo the clown.
He means force. It'll work.
Why do I love questions so much?
You're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more?
Give me questions.
Here you go, you loony.
Why do I feel like I forgot something terrible?
You have. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. Listen to yourself. You're not a
I missed a
Raphael
clue.
or
I'm
anything.
getting all the hints that I
You're
missed something
probably
here.
Just Harry or something. That's right. Harry. You can be anything you want, brother Corpo. Do I remind you of someone?
A child born with Muller's disease, Harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
Myself in the bathroom mirror.
There you go. Look at that bright kid. We're birds of a feather, you and I.
Feeling nausea, vomiting, tenderness or pain around the liver area, tiny red lines on the skin above waist level, more like days, Coppo. The clock is ticking. Your liver
Oh, do I have liver damage from excessive drinking?
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more. You pull down his breeches, marbling.
Can't get it.
Do you think we missed something? Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct. Hey, wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus below that building?
That's what the ice bear should
No,
refrigerate
that's an
for.
overstatement. It's not actually for storing cadavers, or at least I hope so. Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking for in the...
Wait, where was it actually? Oh wait, no, they're not there. If I don't do this now, I'm going to forget.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge, slowly melting. The power.
It's certainly an eccentric choice. but it's more than big enough and cold enough.
Oh, alright.
Both cables are on. A giant electric mammal awakens.
Great. The owners of this building will just have to keep paying for the electricity.
No.
The bear's eyes are still.
Of course. It's not going to be the...
The body is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get it down to the bed. Then more to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant...
Beautiful. A dead body in an ice bear fridge. This is some of the best body's work I've ever done.
You have created an ice bear sarcophagus.
Talk of the ice bear sarcophagus must not leave this room.
We did the best with the means at our
Did we, though?
disposal.
At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection under controlled circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
I have... Where's perception? What does 4 perception get me?
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly. You touch the dead man's body.
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least he's safe.
God dang it. I missed something. I missed something and I don't know what. Do I have something that boosts perception actually? Suggestion, Aspintus, Electro Endurance. No, I do not. I feel like I may have missed something with the body. I just don't know how I'm going to get that legendary perception check.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner.
Chain unplugged, better grip with gloves.
The ice around it.
Pry bar not strong enough. Alright, we still need to find a better, whatchamacallit, glove. Somewhere.
Fuck does Kuno care?
+2. Shut the body down. Talk to Kuno.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Kuno, sitting right now. Hey Kuno, think you can turn the Kuno down for a moment? Let's talk about, like, normal. Kuno, listen, I know this bounty push thing is new to you, but it's all news for us grown-ups. Kuno, you must have seen all kinds of things from stones here. Want to help the RCM bust him?
Fuck no! Kuno, they've all... Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
He'd rather die than work with the justice system.
The fuck about it?
Where's the rest
Kuno
of his
doesn't
body?
give a shit about the armor.
How come?
That fuck imp had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
What do you mean threw it
Kuno
away?
tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
Perhaps a kickoff on the imaginary.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea. rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a... You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate. Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
Mañana.
He's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day.
Yeah.
Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Kuno's doing
Still,
pity now.
Seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
Grabs his head like
He
something here.
says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
A contusion is a bruise. I'm talking about the marks your stones left
Oh,
on the corner.
Did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
You're testing Kuno.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't.
Alright. I think we should probably just go to bed for the night. Well, we could quickly just, whatchamacallit. Figure out how to get in there. Probably some other time.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately, the street sweeper still...
Why not run?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not...
We can sit on benches after.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Would you run a serial
Your
number?
officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
E5100 1000.
I'll
Make
contact the ICP
Fair weather
database
T5.
immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service. The Crown...
57th, over and out.
In the cabin,
Well,
you see...
that's annoying. It'll take a day.
There are clothes inside. Cheap
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics.
Save the economy? That sounds off. You find your hands deep in tattered and faded. The box smells like cat piss.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first
Trendy.
hand. Buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
Something cold.
Yeah, well, he succeeded
grazes your
there.
hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer.
Oh, different type.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir. Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
Thanks for... I'll try and be more
Very
economic.
cool. The economy thank...
There's a pile of cheap
Pile of cheap sunglasses.
Sunglasses, officer?
These are all boring. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show.
They probably direct more UV light.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool. You.
Of course, I succeeded the shop checks.
Oh, very interesting choice, officer.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become a sea monster, Harry. Giant. Alright, but these actually make your vision worse. It's like literally being underwater.
Wow, officer. You look so cool. And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed them all up because they've got no taste. But you found them.
Yeah, what about these?
Tilts his head and steps back, eyes narrowed in a thorough examination. It's a case to him.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more,
Damn, officer.
it's going to be very difficult for anyone.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
You're
Are
right.
you sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this through, officer.
Cost. Take those ugly shit. +1. We'll come back later. Hot air rises. Let's see, we got anything else to explore over here? No? That's the pawn shop. That's the bridge that's closed the water gate that's closed currently.
Son, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace. But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition. Even if it
Yes,
took a
sir.
million,
Forge me into
it's going
organic
to
steel.
take blood, sweat, piss, and tears. But when behold, world, here walks a sportsman.
-2 encyclopedia. Intense. Alright. I think we'll end here. Oh, wait, that's someone to talk to real quick. Then we'll end. A good one?
Hello?
Hmm.
No one. I'm just a working class woman.
If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
No working class woman
Not all
working?
the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working class woman needs something to read.
Good, good.
Is. I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
Do you need
What
the help?
with? My husband? No, he's not. I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
She gives you a short nod and shifts her attention back to books. Her hands move over the book covers. The woman before you.
Yeah. Very productive, very productive. So we failed to find our badge. We don't have our gun. Might be doomed. We might be doomed, chat.
Whoa. A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind. A construction code violation if there ever was one.
We got a construction code violation.
They never cleaned up the war damage. The rest of Revachol looks better, though.
But think of the splinters. Monson, please think of the splinters.
It's nothing to worry about.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest.
Madame, I assure you,
There is no reply. The door rattles.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside. Doesn't matter who I am.
From within comes the faint sound of a...
The police? No.
No.
I'm all ready. Go check the backyard door.
backyard door.
If I get to the backyard door.
Hello again, officers. Have you come?
No. Oh. Alright, if I hold it down, it works.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
You know something about these
That's the man who
tattoos?
was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
That's not related to the lynching. By the way, I spoke, talked to
You
Everett.
have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
I didn't.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually, corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, Verm-like corruption. Reaching into...
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt Verm. How could I stop you?
Yeah, now how about you tell me something?
Are we not...
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Help them turn up the heat on the borscht.
Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making?
Cook makes it to keep the strikers drunk. Help them strike.
You're right, Detective. That whole undertaking was very unimportant. Why did we do it?
Actually, I turned the knob like
Beyond curious. I will choose to interpret that as you turning the alcohol in the strike brew down. And because I don't like the idea of them any more drunk than they already are. Of course, Detective. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Spoke to the
contrary,
lawyer.
officer. There are yet camionneurs you have not talked to. And don't look...
They must have someone in an open...
I suggest you go back...
What lorryman am I missing? Alright. I am confused on what lorryman I am missing here.
There must be another way into the building.
Oh god, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Do I not have a way to lockpick? How do I not have a way to lockpick, is what I want to know. And I'm still confused which lorryman I'm missing here. Talk to him. Nothing, nothing. Talk to her.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. They've been...
Oh, I see the lorry.
Work! Right to work! What's it to you?
Routine, part of the investigation.
Done no crimes. Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighting for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch. Or you just might be paranoid. The man has turned his attention.
This the lorry driver?
So?
No, it's the dock one.
In there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across.
Ah, this was Manana. Okay, I was thinking the other guy was.
Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
You said talk.
The little boy had a good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
So couldn't use us to what? Scare
It's
you?
a minor nuisance. It's all good.
Contemplates taking a swig from his flask. The probe in the armor. What did you
I
learn?
learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What technical
I did some
stuff?
research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove.
Makes sense.
As I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
Hold up. 4 pieces. What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing, but okay. Let's find...
It's implied. He finds it unlikely that you will succeed in this.
And Mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you. No problem. If you see that...
I don't know which person I'm still missing.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
The first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
But what do you actually have against him?
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful. Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blob.
Interesting.
No one will get paid you. Where is the third lorry driver, though? I'm missing something obvious here. Talk to him. We looked in there. We talked to that guy. We talked to you, right?
Is still hunched over the railing.
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
She's just a distracted old woman.
So he doesn't think.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Should you drive a lorry if you get like that?
Don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will. Lomonosov's land, the Transcatolia Magistral. You for one. You're right, Loman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
Yes, it is. Alright, so there's him. There's him. We talked to him. I want to say it's the merchant guy, but I talked to him and didn't have any lorry options. I don't think. Unless I missed something.
You see two lowly, defeated...
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a small heat emboss on the veneer reads, Solidarity Aid from the People's Republic of Samara. The speakers themselves don't seem to display any magical quality.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
Ew, wait. Poor little speakers,
no,
pat
don't
them.
pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage. Don't even look at them. Check out.
Oh,
these
shoot.
super
Wait.
cool
Oh my god, am I an idiot?
Samaran
Might be an
trash.
idiot here.
That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
That's why I want them. I think they might be a little
No,
pricey.
officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
You don't know what I am. I don't even know it myself. I want the
Well,
speakers.
if you want, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium life. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers...
Damn, so you have to buy the sneakers first. A pair of Faun Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super...
Only? That's mad. Faun Ultra. We're the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine.
No way, officer. These aren't for... Well, if you... But see, they are the ped... If on the...
Damn. So The speakers below are banged up and worthless. You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by the name Sile.
Wait, did I not actually talk to him? Did I just go to the shop and I never actually talked to him?
Happy shopping, officer.
I'm...
Everything's cool here. Everything's cool. You're very cool. Bang, bang,
I have
bang.
police
You're
questions.
Right, officer. 100%.
I don't think I actually talked to him. I'm an idiot. Yeah, alright, we're talking to him, then we're going to bed. Then we're going to bed. That's stupid. Where are you from?
It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago.
You're from the Apricot, right?
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism, but the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left.
Right, but it's only a shithole because of Revachol.
So, officer. I don't worry too much about politics. I'm an entrepreneur, you know. Whatever's good for business is good for me.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about
Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Okay. An
Give us investment.
What kind of investment?
It's an investment in me, a highly experimental human being. My risk-reward ratio is
I guess
insane.
it can't be any riskier than speculating in exotic derivatives. How much are we talking about here? 10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man. Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
I'm super.
That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses.
Are they in the
or
speaker?
Under the speakers.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
Oh, you're a lawman. No driver's identified you.
It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm...
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
See, like my source tells me you're the one transporting drugs for the Union.
No! That's insane! It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one, huh? Have you thought about that?
What do you know about the drug?
I told you.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
Okay. If you don't know, then I'll tell your employer you've been selling his stuff.
No use. He's not telling us. He's too afraid. We need to take him to...
Okay, look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
We're buddies. Help us out. No one will know it was you.
She, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her. she's no lady.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved.
He's not ruling her out.
All of them. I don't know.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
He points north.
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos. I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that. All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a punches.
Yep.
Coach, physical instrument. Wait, how did you know all those hammer throw techniques? How do you know how to hold a discus? Or the world are you
Well, I lost one knowledge in encyclopedia, but I can live with that, I think, because so I didn't talk to him. I feel so stupid now that I didn't actually talk to him. Kuno, you in trouble.
Fuck does Kuno care? So?
He said you're now the king of the entire gym. He said thank you. Wasn't too keen chasing down.
Fuck, okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on. You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno doesn't...
Yeah, we're gonna end here. I'm just spinning my wheels. Save. Main menu. I'm up way past my bedtime in this game. It's a fun game, though. Not gonna lie. Having fun, man. I played way too long. I played way too long. I know that. That's on me. I should probably cap it around 4 or 5 hours in one go for this game. I think. Let's find someone to raid here on Twitch. And we will end everywhere else. We'll be live Saturday evening for Repo, 8 p.m. Eastern. Here we got SSB. We'll raid SSB tonight. We'll just say goodnight to everyone on the TikTok. Good night. Catch you guys tomorrow. Good night to YouTube. And we'll say hi to SSB. Then I'm going to bed because it's well past my bedtime and I was sick yesterday and I should not have been up this late. I should not have been up this late. There we go. Alright. Close that. Close that. Good night, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. I'm enjoying the game. We'll resume this next Friday. Till then, Captain Ramus signing off. Have a good night, everyone.